Shut up and take my money!
Ah yes, 6 months. About as long as you have been playing Warframe.
Hello. Happy Monday. Hope it's happy for you. Oh. Hope everyone had a good weekend, a good holiday. I know some holidays are still going on, so hope you're enjoying that. Creepy, hello. Thank you for the resub. Dogs, hello. I may have eaten more than Grundle yesterday. I don't think I drank more than Urelli. I should have actually had more to drink yesterday, like water anyway. In general, didn't do a lot of drinking yesterday. No. Yeah, the I'm dying part of the Parks and Recreation reference is the Kappa. Everything does hurt though. Oof. That is the main reason I'm running a little late getting on today. Merlot, nice. Very nice. Yep. Alrighty. It's an okay Nightwave shop. It's gonna be a minute before I have credits to spend there. Oof. What do we have? 10 Revan Slivers. We won't be able to do that until late on Wednesday, I believe. Vault Guardians, okay. Syndicate missions, blah. Nightmare missions, okay. Void Flood. Oh, that's why Stoosh was doing Void Flood earlier. Got it. Railjack. Hack consoles. That'll happen by accident. Nice.
Till then.
On the menu. No, we had our leftovers from Christmas Eve yesterday. Today, I don't know, for lunch it is burrito bowls. For dinner, I don't know. Yeah, we can just go out as Mesa. Hey, Terry. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, I know that. I need endo. I went from having over 100k endo to scraping the bottom of the barrel for every drop of endo I can get, because crap is expensive to upgrade. So expensive. So did everyone have a good weekend, good holiday? Huh? Hope you all did.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from. Do I have any leads on hidden Iotans?
Helios.
Hey, came to trade?
Hello.
Did you find some Iotan treasure?
Hey, Jace. Yeah, it was pretty good here too. Got to spend it with my grandma for the first time in a couple years because normally we've been out of the state for Christmas, going somewhere warmer, so that was
You know
nice.
the drill. Get in. Get the I-10 treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
I like how she has to throw in "don't get killed." As the title says, everything hurts, but other than that, doing well. How about you? What happened, Terry? And welcome back.
Stumbled across a book in Codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful I-10 treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Add BS. Oh, pre-rolls must be. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't disable pre-rolls until about half an hour into the stream.
My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Doing good, Kappa? That's not good, Elias. Dogs, yeah. Know that feeling. Once you back off your intake and you step it up just one day, you're like, oh crap, I have not been training for this. I forgot. That doesn't just stay with you. Yeah, it can get a little rough. Couple ibuprofen or Advil. Just keep hydrating with some water and you'll be good. Might break everything. Argon for the sake of Argon. I don't specifically need it at the moment, but, you know. I'm bored, I'm here, and I can always feed it to Audrey, too. Just because. But especially over by the, I-10 treasure room. The ones there have a drop gold mods. like sanctuary that I got. So I usually break all those over there because there's at least one gold mod hanging out somewhere. The rest were just, eh. They tried to kill me, I'm gonna break their stuff. Yes, at this point it's a gold mod I already have, but you know what? Oh well. You can transmute it, occasionally you can sell it for a couple platinum, you can give it to newbies, you know, whatever.
Looking to pull some endo from Iatan. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
It's always better to have it than not to have it, right? This is not what I wanted. Clearly the coffee hasn't kicked in yet. I can tell the coffee hasn't kicked in. Nice, Terry. Anger issues are the first reply, and then why did you reply to yourself? Other issues. Alright. It's not much, but it's something.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Come back anytime, Tenno.
Varuna? Yeah, it is a good one. Definitely recommend the Kengineer's video about Varuna. It was really interesting, very in-depth.
Regardless of who's... Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Why does that have to be stupid? Regal Aya. Like... And somehow I missed the set when Twitch Prime was giving it away. This armor set was given away by Twitch Prime. I want to say about the time I got the free Ember. So how I got free Ember but not this, I don't know. I would like to get this set, but the only way to get Regal Eye is to spend real money. Oh, you missed it too, Fiery?
Because I believe in the principles we died for.
Yeah, it's annoying. I'm like, I shouldn't have missed it, and somehow I did.
And lay it to rest.
Yeah, I have this. This was given away by Twitch Prime. I've got that.
Hopefully, some pretty thing is there to do it for me.
Hey, Overmode, welcome in. Merry late Christmas to you too. See, I got the Trinity Prime too, Fiery. I got the Trinity Prime. I got the Ember. I missed the armor set. That even doesn't look too bad. I like the set. It's sad that I missed it. Entirely hidden by the chest armor. Bolt and Loki Prime dual pack. Ooh. Bow Prime. Nice. Worm Prime. Got it, but still nice. Odonata Prime. Ooh, okay. We are definitely going to be hitting this up. Bolt Prime for giveaways. Odonata Prime to have. Bow Prime to have.
But sweet tender mercy could they design. The
That's
primes they
nice.
created have never been matched.
Right, Ree? Volt is going to be nice. Morning, Shalthazan. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Don't rush into things.
Something happened to it, or did it just go out on you? I know when I got a new controller back in January, and by about... I want to say by about April, March or April, I was already noticing stick drift. on the left stick, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This was not like a chintzy controller either. I didn't go for one of the budget cheapies.
Well, good luck.
Joker, she is at Maru's Bazaar. If you just head over to Maru right here, go straight past her, hang a left, and boom. Right here where everyone's hanging out.
Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on display.
The bumper broke, and then you took camera to it. Just kind of got pissed, huh? Yeah. Oof. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can get that replaced soon. Yeah, I don't know what your financial situation is like, but I mean, there are some, you can just like hop into Best Buy. You'll find ones that'll definitely do the trick for like $20 to $30, you know? Hey, Depressed Eggs. Was gonna start off working on some more Event Kid K Drive standing, and then after that, not sure. Oh, you know what? It's almost night cycle. I can hold off on that, and we can actually start with Eidolons today. I was thinking maybe getting a Licher sister. Hey, look, I got my cold ephemera. I may have taken out 3 sisters over the course of the weekend because we were basically snowed in Christmas Eve, so didn't have much to do, but... Hey, Sogbread, Binks, hello, hello. So, yeah. Yeah, I may have acquired that really mediocre Tenet Planks, and even though it's only 25% cold, with no potato in it, that thing does some damage. I'm now interested in the Planks. Yeah, so I got that. I got 2 Archiplasmors, one that got that cold ephemera, and the other one to swap the element over to magnetic and try to get an ephemera. Did not get an ephemera. But yeah, I've got a like 49, almost 50% magnetic Tenet Archiplasmor now, so that's nice. Sure, Belberith. I'm down. You heard the word Eidolons from across the ether and you were summoned. Alright, so Balberith, Sogbread, and Binks all want to hop in then? Is that what we're seeing here? Shamel, hello. Say the word Eidolon and like half the Eidolon community pops up, apparently. You were summoned? Like an Eidolon coming up out of the water. Ah, you're working right now. Gotcha, Binks. Well then. Sog, Belberith, and Shamel? Is that what I'm hearing? And now Fiery's like, oh. Wait. Fiery. Oh, y'all. Nice. Ah, Sog, you're doing something? Got it. And there's no way I'm gonna get over in time for the damage blessing, so bah. Yep, Depressed Eggs. If you want to learn more, I can tell you a bit about what's happening as we're doing it. I'm still intermediate level, so I'm going to miss or gloss over some of the finer details because there are definitely things that the others in the group will be doing to increase damage output or maximize time, all that I'm just going to miss because there's a lot to focus on. But yeah, I can give you a general idea for sure. Hey, Blaze, Mastivity Slayer, hello. Do you really need damage blessing when you have a Shamel? I mean, Shamel usually goes for the damage blessing, so if Shamel goes for it, I'm like, there's probably something to it, but yeah, probably not when we've got a Shamel. Nice, Binks. Yeah, 1,000 ways to kill them. They're basically a handful of things that you need to focus on doing no matter what way you choose. And you can kind of change the order on them a bit, but yeah. Yep, there are a bunch of different ways to kill them. There is a reason Volt is the preferred DPS. Yeah, who's gonna be hosting? You want me to do DPS? You want me to swap to something else? I mean, DPS in quotations compared to you pros, I'm still gonna definitely be losing out on limb breaks to the rest of you, but you know. Yeah. Alright, so Belberith is coming. Sog was a question mark if they can finish what they're doing at the moment. Sounds like Shamel was coming too. Elios, nice. I mean, let's be honest, if Belberith and Shamel are in the group, yes, I am going to be losing out on limb breaks to people supposedly playing support roles, because they freaking know what they're doing. Hey, and, you know, Proxima's still a good place to send your sister, Helios. All right, so yeah, who's hosting then? All right, Shamel's hosting. That works. That works. I like it. Decisiveness, assertiveness. You're going out there and saying, let's get this going. You're not making a decision, so I'm going to. I like it. Alright, so that means you're going to be quick charge. Sog, how are you looking? Doesn't look like you'll be there. Okay, so Sog's out. Thanks for the update. I'm sorry I'm missing it. Alright. Fire, now, I think Fiery may have expressed interest or may have been making a joke, I'm not sure. Otherwise, we can bring, what the fuck is this, Matey, and Matey, you can, it's fine, we can kind of explain what's happening as it's going on. Belberith and Shem will definitely know what to do. I pretend to know what to do. So it'll be covered as long as you grab the shard in a timely fashion and insert it in the shrine. That could be your main goal. Fire, it was a joke mostly. Okay. Alright, then Shamel needs your IGN, matey. Yep. Put your IGN in chat so Shamel can send that invite. Alright, shoot the invite, Shamel. I am going to run ads right now since Twitch is about to run them anyway, so we'll get them out of the way and people won't miss as we go in. Oh, Shamel. Belberith, do either of you want to hop into Discord voice chat? Would that make it easier? Especially considering ads usually run over the night cycle anyway. Let me know if you want to. I'm going to start the ads now, so those are out of our way. I feel like my left earbud was not actually
on
providing any
Revenant. I
value.
just don't want to mess up any builds. I'm probably going to put another dash polarity in him.
Wait,
so,
what the?
what we've
Seriously?
got here and what we've done.
No, 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 no. Stupid auto thing. Sorry about that. All right. There we go. Now it's providing volume. All right. Yep. Shamel WTF is online. There we go. Cool, cool. All right. So WTF, do you, if you don't, it's fine. But do you happen to have a like Harrow, Wisp, Trinity, or Oberon? Well, two possibly, but if you want to play a support role like a Harrow, Wisp, Trinity, or Oberon, something like that. That's a good question, Fiery. What element are people liking on the Planks? And also, what element are people liking on the Tenet Ferox? Oh, I have to check and see what the Ferox is like since the reset. There might be one worth buying now that I have corrupted Holokeys. Oh, Blaze, that was the first Descendant. Squad chat here. Oh, you're fine, Just John. You got a Trinity? Yeah. Up to you if you feel comfortable with Trinity because she can help keep lures alive, but with these lure handlers, it's not really necessary, so it's whatever you're comfortable on. Honestly, it shouldn't matter. Hi, John. That works. Okay, so Belberith, I believe, is going to be the main lure handler. So what you're going to want to do, John, is keep an eye on Belberith on the map because what these players tend to do is they move the lures to where they want to be to prepare for the next Eidolon. So after we take down one, watch where Belberith goes because that's where the lures are going to be, and that's where our loot's going to drop. So you'll get over there. If you've got an Itzel for an Arcwing, you can use the 3 to suck in the loot. That is ideal. If you don't have an Itzel, you're just going to have to manually be sure you collect everything. It's a little more annoying, but, you know, you'll get it. Get in gate. Yes. Sorry, Shamel. Belberith's clan name is Aggressive Tree Choppers. All right, so John, what you and I are going to do is, just so we don't mess up spawns or anything, we're going to stand... Yep, we're going to stay here by the gate while they go do the quick charge, get the lure charged, and let's see. Yep, and then of course what Belberith said, loot will be at the shrine when we need to summon the next Eidolon. After the last one, it's just going to be outside the gate here, front door. Terry, what's wrong with Itzel? Does Mags 1 work on the ankle biters around the terror list? I haven't tried it. I don't know. That is a good question. 10 seconds. Nice. I mean, for how many times I have, even with it, still missed some loot. All right, they're ready, so go. Once you see that blue lure and we've got a waypoint, let's... Yep, waypoint 1 is where you want to go to. They've already got a limb down.
I advise falling back.
All right. And John, if you're not aware, because some people aren't, when it's doing this screaming radiation wave kind of thing, if you go into operator mode,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
if you go into operator mode and then the void mode, so your crouch button, that'll make it so you are not taking damage here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, Amisha is like, I forget who said it. It was definitely one of the Eidolon hunters. It was maybe Shamel, Belbrits, or someone else. But someone in chat had said before that Itzel is the open world Arcwing and Amisha is the Railjack Arcwing, and I think that sums it up nicely. Literally, the other Arcwings don't matter. If you've got Itzel and Amisha, you just need it for those two mission types. That's pretty much it.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
But yeah, they are both very good. Both serve slightly different purposes. All right, head over to the shrine. They're already, Belberth and Shamel are already there. Our loot's gonna drop right by the shrine. Shrine, if you don't know, John, is waypoint 3. So, a lot of what's happening here involves the Madurai Focus School, the damage bonuses there, the abilities there. One of them actually may be running Unairu, but the main damage output comes from Madurai. And there are ways with arcanes and the abilities that they can one-shot the limbs with an amp while they're taking out the shields. Yep.
Energy spike.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yes, you have to put the shard into the shrine. I should have been saying that. I'm sorry, that's my fault. There was a delay there. I didn't explain that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Zeneric is fine for other missions. For here,
Energy spike. I advise.
for Eidolon hunting, it's basically yeah, Unairu and well, mostly Madurai, and Unairu also serves a purpose.
I advise falling back.
Oh. Yeah, streamer forgetting stuff. How dare.
Advise falling back.
Yeah, and you know what? There's always going to be content in the game that is not for you,
Energy contained.
right?
You are closing on victory.
But that's the great thing, because that content that you don't enjoy, that might be something that someone else absolutely loves. So as long as there's something else in there for you that you love, it's all good, you know? Like, I don't enjoy call missions, but there are definitely people out there who actually love them, and the fact that it's so different to what you usually do in the game. The Eidolon wiki, you know, the exhaustive guide on Eidolon hunting, seems to still talk about Unairu wisps, so I think they are relevant. Loot will be back over by the shrine. So grab your shard and then get ready to drop it in. Yep, Belva says a dedicated DPS will run Unairu wisps. Alright, we're missing one. Make sure you grab your shard. There's still a shard up here, John. I think it's not letting me mark it for some reason. There it is. Eidolon shard, mark there. Grab that and then put it in. There you go. Alright, perfect.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure...
Yeah, Slayer, I'm in your camp. I don't enjoy it, but you know what? There are people out there who do. I just wish DE would find a more happy medium for the player base, because I haven't played a call mission in about a month. And I can pretty much guarantee you're never gonna see me play it on stream.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, massivity. Yeah, I mean, if you got burnt out on it, or it's just not something you enjoy anymore, you know, that happens.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Llama Tipper, I stuck with it longer than that, but... The hell? You telling me I was not in void mode that whole time? And I had no idea.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, like they get so repetitive, and I really hate... I hate the part of them where it's like... The weeks where you have to do a speed run, you are guaranteed to have to do it twice, and at least one run is going to take you 45 plus minutes to collect all the stupid collectibles. And generally you get nothing for just doing the mission. Like, you always have to spend a significant amount of time in there to even get credit for doing it, you know? But if there's a speed run part of the weekly, it's like you have to do it twice no matter what. Alright, this one's going to be at the gate to Cetus. All this loot will be at the gate to Cetus, so John, what you want to do is get over there. Crap, I'm trapped by the Eidolon. Collect your loot, and then when you go in the gate, just stay there. Only Shamel has to go in and out. I'm literally trapped under the Eidolon. I can't move anywhere. There we go. Figured it out. That was so weird. Like, it collapsed on me, and then it wouldn't despawn, and I couldn't get out of it unless I figured something out, which I did. True. And Warframe content is all about the repetition. Whoa. Missed what? What? Don't think I missed anything. Oh, John almost missed it. Got it. Hopefully Slayer. At least once today. That'd be nice. One energize. Didn't even see. Shamel was so quick. I don't think there was one of the legendary arcanes in there, though. I don't think so. Every mission that isn't endless can be completed in under 10 minutes, except for call missions. And that's my problem with, that's another, you know, another one of my big problems with call missions. They take so long, even when you're doing the speedrun version. If you can do it in 10 minutes, that is a fast one. That is an incredibly fast one. And then you're not going to get anything else done when you're doing it in 10 minutes.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, sorry, Shamel. Was that me? That may have been me. Yes, don't do what I did. Don't stand in front of Shamel or Belberith.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Dang.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Right, Llama Tipper, that is a pretty accurate description, I'd say. And I mean, it was refreshing for New War, and it's like, I like that they brought him back because the fans responded very well to him. I don't like that it becomes the same repetitive content that feels like you just have to slog through it every week, and you know, it takes forever. And it feels necessary too with the stuff you get. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on stuff by choosing not to do content that I truly don't enjoy. Alright, there's, it's right up here, John. Right by me. It's floating up here. That's why you used your suck from your Itzel. It's right up here. Hey, over. Oh, nope, 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 behind you. It's literally above the shrine. There you go. Yeah, that's why, oh, you try to use the suck from your Itzel, so because that stuff doesn't get marked, it's kind of dumb. I don't know why shards don't get marked and why the arcanes here don't get marked, even though they get marked in Zeraman. I wish they would. Unfortunately, even as a content creator, there's not a section for suggestions, just bugs for me to put in there, and I don't think that qualifies as a bug. It seems intentional, so... Yeah, they don't mark it, so it's easy to miss. When I was starting out, it happened to me a ton. Don't feel bad. I missed a ton of them. I even left some loot out there because I just had no idea where it was. Like, I definitely just didn't pick some up when I went in the gate. Yes, I still need to learn to suck better. Hopefully I don't miss any more arcanes. It seems to happen Once a night might be much, but at least once per stream. Which seems like a lot, because the shards and the arcanes are the main reason to even do this. So if I'm missing an arcane, it's like, what? It's like, why am I doing this? Dang.
Act now.
It's bugging me. Well, when I was checking out Nerd's stream on, what was it, Friday? I think he was saying, look, depending on who's lure handling and whatnot, could be just popping and going to a really weird spot. Like, if you get too close to the steps over by the gate there, it can pop and go up on top right over the entrance, and your suck could miss it there. You know, if it's over here by the sides, like if it's too close to a tree, maybe it's going up on the tree, something like that. Like, it's got a really weird explosion drop radius for the lures, essentially. All right, one more in there. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I've never seen that, Shalthazan. Have you actually run into that where randos split up and then just don't collect reactant? Like, I've definitely seen randos split up, but I haven't seen them not collect the reactant.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All the time. Really, Llama? Ooh. Okay. Well, that's why I'm so happy to have all of you to run relics with, because holy crap, that'd piss me off.
Spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are
I was on it like the second I could shoot it, and someone still beat me to it. That must have been an amp shot through the shield. It's like the only way I could have been beaten to that. Oh, shit. That rain goes far. Whew. Yep, melt gaming. Should I be getting Arcane Melt? Is that what I'm hearing? Or whatever it's called. Magus Melt, that's the one, yes. 100%, that's actually what I said. I did not say Arcane Melt, I said Magus Melt. You all heard me. Don't check the VOD. It's gonna be at the gate, so let's go collect our goodies. I'm not getting stuck under the stupid Eidolon this time. Alright, do I have 3 arcanes? Yeah, cool. Yeah, but from what I hear, Nell really needs a good Riven to be better than Rubico. It is faster. Yeah, it can be faster, but I think it needs the Riven. Consider your VOD unchecked. have to explain how affinity spread works 3 to 4 times a day, and it literally has not changed in nearly 8 years. Yeah. I do notice that in Sanctuary Onslaught a lot, where people will just run off and you won't have that affinity share, and I'm like, hello? McFly? McFly? Really?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike.
I may have stolen that limb shot. I mean, the reason Sanctuary Onslaught doesn't suffer from it usually is because a lot of the maps are small enough where you can't run away from your teammates. Believe me, on the bigger maps, it happens all the effing time. All the time. Even when there's a nuker, and that confuses me the most. Like, I get it when there's not a nuker. It's like, how much are these other people really... like, yeah, how much are they really contributing, but yeah, even when there's a nuker, if the map's big enough, they run from the teammates. It's weird. I think the issue there is that a lot of people probably don't understand that affinity share from your teammates actually ends up working out better than your own affinity. I think that's why people do it, because that doesn't make sense. Even if it's accurate, it doesn't make sense. Bear Kitty, hello, hello. Lures be popping like champagne. I know, Bear Kitty. They literally just don't understand how affinity share works. It's... These are the same people that spend only 1 or 2 rounds in SO while still having stuff to level, you know? Like, they just don't understand how it works and don't ask either. Yeah, this is true, Ishin. But no, the thing is, if people are farming Korra or Vandal weapons, why do they only stay 1 or 2 rounds? Like, if you want Korra, stay till round 6 or round 8.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I do need the Vandal weapons from ESO, though. Terry, Baruch Prime came out on, what, the 14th? Something like that? It's been like 2 weeks, yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I haven't... I've just been getting Korra stuff as I haven't been specifically farming for. It's just when I was leveling stuff, it's like, hey, I don't have Korra yet. I know my stuff's leveled, your stuff's leveled. Mind if we go to round 8 for better odds? And people are usually like, sure. And then I ended up getting her. And then after I got her once, now just power leveling stuff in SO, I have enough to make her again. I'm not going to because, you know, Korra Prime exists, even though Korra has lower shields, which is a good thing. But I could. And that's what matters.
Act now.
I have yet to actually use ESO for focus farming. Maybe I should. Alright. Sean, I think you gotta get yours in there. I think you pulled yours out. John, I think you pulled yours out. Pretty sure I saw that happening. There you go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Bad at nuking? Yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Terry. It was a premature pullout.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not the one I expect them to go for. Interesting. I know, Slayer. It really is. Makes you look like you're drunk. Yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so where do you get the slumped over stance for when you're in operator mode? Is that like from the market or something?
Sentient
Unlocking
energy
schools.
containment.
Oh.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Interesting. I didn't think... So there wasn't a stance in Madurai, so different schools... So that's got to be under a different school. Huh. Yeah, they are better for farming focus, but the thing is... The Eidolon shards are separate from, you know, your daily focus cap, so you can actually just double up. Shit. Kept up Madurai. Nice. Three minutes? It should be a minute and a half. Why is it doing... What? That's weird, Llama. That should be doing a minute and a half. You should not be getting 3 minutes. But thanks for the lurk. Destiny. Yeah, definitely consider checking out Destiny, but I really don't like the fact that they have vaulted paid content. Like, the add-ons, the DLC is kind of expensive to begin with, and the fact that they've proven that they will just vault it at any time does not sit well with me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, it shouldn't be showing you 3 minutes because when I schedule, since I'm trying to schedule ad breaks,
Energy spike.
I get to choose the length, and I'm saying 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So it should not be showing you more than 1.5 minutes. If it shows you less, fine. It depends on your region and all that. But it should not be showing you more than 1.5 minutes.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Like 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes is basically the minimum needed to shut off pre-roll. So I'm like, I can't do no ads. Twitch just won't allow that in the US because, you know, capitalism, baby. But, and you know, they got to make their money somehow. But I just, you know, 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes is the minimum to shut off pre-rolls for the entire stream. As long as I keep that up throughout the stream, then people who join later after the first half hour don't get pre-rolls. So if anyone's been wondering why I've been doing that or what I've been doing to actually get kind of consistent ad breaks, that's what I've been doing. And also, it's nice that Warframe kind of lends itself to natural breaks. Except when we're out doing Eidolons, of course. Then it doesn't, but...
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional...
you're looking for other games, Ishin? Depending on what you're into, I don't know if you're looking for like another Warframe or just something, another looter shooter like Warframe, or if you're looking for something different. I kind of want to do that trial of Xbox PC Game Pass because High on Life is on there. That looks interesting. Yesterday, it's probably not still up. It's probably a new one today. But yesterday, Death Stranding was free on the Epic Game Store. That one I may be checking out. You know, maybe we'll work in a variety day here. Do High on Life, and since that's shorter, when we finish that, Death Stranding.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Don't use my shields, your Volt, get your own. Yeah, if you have not activated Xbox PC Game Pass on your account, apparently you can, there's a $1 trial for it. So for $1, you get access to High on Life and a ton of other games. Like, I mean, it's a US offer. I don't know if that extends to all countries and regions, but that definitely is a thing in the US. What's so... Why are you so against Epic there, Terry? I mean, free is free. Yeah, I was annoyed. I could have gotten that Xbox PC Game Pass for free if I had just activated it in November. I was like, I don't know that there's anything on there I really want to use. And then they released High on Life, and it went on there, and I'm like, ah, shit. And now I can't activate it. So yeah, when you get a freebie like that, even if you don't think you're going to use it, activate it. Lesson learned. Hey, I don't know who. Welcome in. How you doing?
Energy spike. I I advise falling back. That device
Well,
is insufficient.
Shamel and Belberith, who are basically Eidolon pros, are doing the carry, so it's going really well. If I was in charge of DPS, you know, we'd probably hit a 3x3, maybe a 4x3,
Falling back.
but I'd say we're guaranteed to do a 5x3 here because they know what they're doing. It's just me and John who are slowing them down, basically.
Energy spike. I advise
Interesting, that is not the limb I thought you were going to go for. John, I'll show you afterwards. Those shards are going to be immensely useful.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shards and cores, yeah, I can show you afterwards. Don't worry. Remind me, I will answer that afterwards. If Fall Guys is fun here and there, be careful. Some of the player base can be very toxic
Energy spike. I advise falling
in
back.
Fall Guys, but if you just enjoy it for what it is, it can be fun for sure. The Satisfactory's on sale? Nice. Yeah, if you've never played them, I think both Portal games are on sale. Portal 1 and 2. Oh, those are good. God, what was I gonna say? Oh, I think they just released a... Not RTX. Crap, what is the big thing the RTXs are known for? They released an update for Portal and Portal 2 that utilizes the RTX technology, whatever it's called, and they look really good. For as old as they are, like the graphics get a big boost if you've got an RTX card. Ray tracing, Llama Tipper, yes, thank you. Ray tracing, that's what I was trying to think of. You know me so well. Aw, Bear Kitty. I know, it's rough. Oh, I can definitely do one more, maybe two. And so far, I haven't seen an Energize or... I don't think we've gotten a Legendary this run. Yeah, you learn to make it work with what you got, exactly. Alright, they already have a charged lure because... Frickin' insane.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed
Alright, so
to secure
basically,
and deploy
what's happening here, John, I think I may have missed some steps, is Shamel's hosting. So when we load in, Shamel
energy spike. I advise falling back.
is basically already out the door, and from Cetus, Shamel turns right and goes up. There's an encampment over here, up by this red marker. You kind of can see the lure spawn there, and as you inch forward, you can also see the Vomvalists that spawn nearby. So when you see those Vomvalists, this is called a quick charge. You go forward, cap the lure, build the Vomvalists, and if there are only two spawn there, because you need 3 Vomvalists to charge a lure, then you go over by the rock over there, my green mark, and usually Vomvalists will spawn there, so you can finish charging it there, and you go find the big guy, get him started, park that lure, and then go collect more lures. So the first Eidolon, you need 2 charged lures to capture it. So to get a head start on the next one, you basically want 3 charged lures, so that you can go pop a limb, and if you don't have a charged lure when you pop a limb, they teleport away. So you always want to go into a fight with at least one charged lure. So the first one only needs 2 charged lures, but you need 3 to get a start on the next one. And then the next 2 each need 3 charged lures. So collectively you need 8 charged lures throughout your tri-cap.
Energy spike.
Oh, those are all charged, shit.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Yeah, going outside sucks right now where I am, Llama Tipper. I can't even touch grass, it's all just covered in snow. And it's cold as shit, so...
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, Pyrotic! I did, I hope yours was good too. Hello, Nurtured! I don't happen to have a mod lurking who can shout out Nurtured, do I? Come on, tell me I do.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, and so beyond that, what else they're doing here, aside from the lures, is when it gets up like that, I know it's happening up pretty fast, so I'm not sure if you're seeing it, but when the Vomvalis get back up from when they're down like this and they start crying, they have a shield, and to get rid of the shield, you have to go into Operator, hit it with your amp. And then when the shield's dropped, you can go for any of the limbs. The limbs are just the weak point. You need to break 4 on the first one, 6 on the next 2. But with the damage output that they have, that they can produce with Magus Melt, their abilities from their focus schools, all that. If they aim at the limb they want to take out while they are dropping the shield, they can potentially do so much damage that they drop the shield and kill the limb in 1 or 2 shots. Whereas, you know, less advanced people like me can only do that once in a while. They're pretty consistent about it. I have to use my Rubico more. Oh yeah, literally speedrunning it. Yeah, aside from that, you see these Volt Shields that they're leaving around a lot? If you stack, like, even 1 will give you extra, I think it's crit damage. But if you stack, like, 6 of them, they literally stack on top of each other, that bonus. So that also is immensely helping the damage output. That's why Volt's a big favorite choice for people. 1 more in. There we go. Ah, sorry, creepy. Yeah, this weather can suck. Yeah, it's one of those weird things that Volt's shield doesn't really tell you itself. I don't know how people figured it out, because I think when I look at the ability, it doesn't say shit about increasing any damage output, so I have no idea how people figured that out. Yep, Belberith and Shamel, they're doing all the work, and John and I are just slowing them down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, I mean, I get that it's been like that for a long time, Llama. It doesn't mention that in the description of the ability. So what I'm saying is, no matter how long it's been like that, like, Who was the first person who figured that out, and how the hell did they figure that out? Because it literally doesn't tell you it does that. So how did people figure out that it does that, you know? Pyrotic. I don't think we've seen one legendary arcane drop, so I mean, we're definitely getting arcanes. But yeah, I haven't missed one this time. I've gotten 3 every run. So now that you mention it, this is probably the run where I get screwed. I swear, I've looked at it multiple times and I don't see anything about a damage bonus on the shield. 50% of the base damage is bonus electricity damage. Okay. So Pyrotic, Nerd was saying when I was in his stream the other day, Nerd was saying that what might be happening is, depending on who's handling lures and where they're dropping it, the mini explosion that happens may be putting the arcane in a weird ass spot. Like over here, if we're dropping it by the river and it's right next to a tree, might be popping up on that tree and we're missing it. Over here, if it's getting too close up here, maybe it's popping like up here and we're missing it, you know? It just could be weird spots that it's dropping. Holy crap, Variant. That's amazing. How did you get them and what did you get? Yeah, and that it may have been the positioning of this suck. Like if they were higher up, maybe they got the one that floated above us, you know? All right, so if y'all aren't following Nick, aka Nurtured, you should be, especially if you enjoy Eidolon content.
Oh, you mother.
Awesome streamer, friendly community.
No,
will
Markov's
teach
not
you
here
what
to
you
see
want to
that.
know
It's
about
okay.
Eidolons. Thanks for the runs, everyone.
If Markov didn't see it, it didn't happen.
If Markov didn't see it, it didn't happen. Nice. All right, so John, what you're gonna want to do? Yeah, the suck on Itzel might have missed it, depending on where the explosion launched it, where you were when you used it. It's annoying, and I wish. So, what DE really needs to do is mark arcanes like they do in Zeraman. They've shown they easily can, so you should have the same symbol on the plains of Eidolon that you do in Zeraman, and then you won't miss it. And they need to mark the shards too, because especially newer, less experienced players, and I was one of them myself, they're like, they've come to expect important loot is going to be marked. The shards are like the most important loot. The shards and the arcanes are the most important loot that you get from doing this, and it's not marked at all. So if it's like the things you want to collect, mark it, right? All right, anyway, so the first thing you see John. So over here from Kanzu, if you come around the back, gonna head over to the Quills. Did I go past it or is it further? Oh, I think it's over this way. Oh, I got myself lost. Hold on. Come around the back. Ah, it's up here. Yes. Up these stairs. You have to go into operator mode. And you've got Onko and the Quills back here. So it's where you got your moat amp. Talk to him, and then you can trade sentient cores for Quill standing. So every one of those sentient cores, you can use trade in for standing and then level up, which will also need some Eidolon shards. But of course you can browse wares. You've got cosmetics, you've got amps, you've got arcanes. So that's where you use those. Now, the Eidolon shards,
The history you will have.
if you go to your operator menu and your focus school, wherever you end up wanting to use them, go in there and you'll have focus conversion as an option. So each of these shards has a different value, and you can just sacrifice a bunch of them, turn them into focus to level up your focus schools. And this does not count towards your daily cap. This is separate from your daily cap. This is unlimited. So you can do a ton all at once, which is why my Materai is all maxed out here. Keep in mind, though, to do these waybound ones, to unlock the waybound ones, that 4th level, on top of the 750k focus it takes, I think it also takes a Radiant Eidolon Shard? No, Brilliant Eidolon Shard. I think it takes a Brilliant Eidolon Shard as well. Like, you sacrifice that plus the 750k at that last level to unlock it. Another 100 Materai poster shimmel. Hey, Thor Archer, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Lightways. Don't let a lure explode around the trees and not too close to the gate. That's likely how I was missing those arcanes. That's likely it. Yeah, Varuna needs a running animation for her 4. Even though most people are replacing her 4, like, at least make her more wolf-like. The fact that she walks just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Variant, that is a nice haul. That is a very nice haul. Of those 6, I'm definitely more partial to Mag, Trinity, and Frost, but that is a nice haul. Let's see. Oh, Shelthzan finished for Runa, collected on Warframe Companion, but no controller, so can't play it. Alright, and there's something else. What was I trying to... I don't know. There was something else I was going to try to... Holy crap, Belberth. Oh, you're running out of nano and poly for the energy pads? Yeah. I mean, I could have been dropping some of my energy pads, but I don't... Thing is, I think you use way more energy than I do, and haven't gotten used to that yet, so I'm not sure when you need them. Should it just be between every limb break, assume you need them? Because I can definitely drop some. The difference between a villain and a supervillain. Probably not, Variant. Presentation. Ah, nice. From, oh crap, what's that Will Ferrell animated movie? Megamind, right? $750K. So all my waybounds for all the schools that I have unlocked so far are unlocked. So now that that's done, I think Unairu will be our next focus. Nice. Shamel. Macros are cringe. All right. Welcome back, Nick. How fast Hydroid can be? I didn't realize Hydroid can be fast. Steel Path. Oh yeah, I haven't done incursions in a bit. I do need to do that. So yeah, that is... Eidolons are an excellent focus farm, arcane farm. Let's head back to the ship and see what we got out of that. You can build Hydroid to have a hilariously fast tidal wave. Really? Faster than Volt. What? Hydroid is stupid fast, huh? Really? That reminds me, I still need the achievement for sliding so far across the plains of Eidolon. Gonna have to figure out how to do that at some point. That I won't just accidentally do, I know. Yeah, we did not get an Energize. Did not get a Grace. Don't think we got a Barrier. So yeah, I don't think we got one of the legendary drops this time. We got some decent drops. Getting there. Oh, ribbons, that reminds me. I can go grab stuff from Zeraman. Nice. I mean, sure, we can see how quick he is. Why not? What are the incursions today, anyway? Don't know how many of these are new, but might be tempting. Oh, I should check. I should go to a relay check that and Ferox and what's in the Steel Path shop this week. That's what I should do. Eidolon DPS with a Convectrix. Are you kidding me? Ishin, yes. Off. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Wow. Okay. The Convectrix. That's not what I expected. Alrighty. Tenant Blinks looks like. Bruh. I lost Hydroid. Sogbread, did you bring pie? Do you have enough to share? Why there's the expression, nothing is overpowered because everything can be true. You're at Fortuna again? Damn. Damn. Enough for the whole class. Good. Keep up this time. Alright. I'm trying. You're almost going invisible. Damn. Alright, Hydroid can move. Lost him. Like, I blinked and missed where he went. That's puddled, yep. That is a fully puddled pirate boy, yes. And Vectrix pretty much ignores levels, huh? Oh, rifle ribbon mod, that's it, yeah. There's the puddle. Puddle wave, whatever. Aren't Grenier afraid of puddles, do you think? I feel like Corpus would be more afraid of puddles. Short circuit out their equipment. There went the puddle. Tidal wave, whatever. Damn, that's fast. I'd be afraid of that puddle. 100% I would be afraid of that puddle. Why is it moving? Why is it faster than my car? True, augments because of the clone degeneration. Why is it eating people? Alright. Yeah, that is a fast little bastard. That is a fast bastard. Alright, so why is leave Captura there at the bottom? But when you want to leave someone's orbiter, it's in the middle near the top, and that's just exit game. Huh? Why? Fast, but not that useful, like all speed builds. I mean, that is why I don't have a speed build. Like, I can't think of a situation where I would be using it except to say, hey, come look at how fast I can go. Honestly. Consistency is for nerds. I thought only nerds played this game. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, variant. Screenshotting it, putting it in the Discord for the build section for people later. That's nice. They will appreciate that. You don't want to do 22-second captures. Why are there tentacles everywhere and why is it so hot? Yes. Yes, and then their next question is, why am I all wet and why is it so hot? That's their next question. "29 seconds is your fastest capture, huh?" Look at this, everybody. The last Prime Warframe that I was missing is done tomorrow morning. Last Prime Warframe, done tomorrow morning. Thanks, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Let's go see what the Tenant Ferox has for us. Tenant Ferox. Busy instance. Random blessings come my way. Do you have an Eidolon Nova build? I was looking at that Eidolon wiki and I didn't see a good Nova build. On Overframe, I saw a Nova build by someone who does Eidolons, but they marked it obsolete. Like there was a change that made it no longer any good. So if you got a Nova build for Eidolons, shoot it my way. Oof, Bear Kitty. Ooh. Yeah, that would feel violating. 29% impact? Oh, that is not worth my hollow keys. I will continue waiting. Oh.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Ew. So what element are people liking for the Ferox? Because I do want to get this. This is the only one of Glast's tenant weapons that I'm missing. Ooh, Grigori, 55% magnetic. That is high. If you don't have a Grigori. I don't think magnetic's ultimately what you want on it, but that is a good start. The next thing you get should top it off when you get the element you want. 59% heat, tenant Livia. That is a very solid option as an element, and it is almost maxed out. Holy crap. 59% heat, Livia. I almost want to nab that. That is insane. Heat is a great element because then you get slash, you can mod for viral and have heat. That is insane. I mean, otherwise, with this one, would you go condition overload? I don't know. I haven't looked too much at Livia builds, but that's insane. 59% radiation. 53% toxin. All right, the agendas, for some reason, you actually want radiation on, but holy crap. 59% radiation. 59% heat. 55% magnetic. Everything but the Ferox is awesome in this rotation on PC. Yeah, right up here. Weapon rotation changes in 3 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes. You can always track it up here. That's insane. The one thing I want sucks. Everything else is like, hey, you want to finish off a weapon? You've got, 3 days to farm 40 more hollow keys. Why not? Actually, like 5 days to farm 40 more hollow keys. They synced up the rotations on the system. See, I don't remember that being in any patch notes because I know for a fact they used to be different. Because Voodoo was on PlayStation and we'd compare and we each had different percents and elements. So they synced them up. Okay, that's cool. This is a very good week. It's not a week though. This is a very good half week. It's a good half week. All right, so my agenda, if I remember right, that's capped out at 60%. It used to not be. Yeah, it was part of the prep. I figured that's if they added it. I figured that's when they would add it. I just don't remember that being in the patch notes or anyone at all talking about it. Like, I would assume that would be there for crossplay. It makes sense, but I don't remember anyone talking about it, so I didn't want to assume. Equipment, inventory. So I know I have like 42, 43 holo keys. All right. Oh, I can't see it from here. That's cute. That's cute. Equipment, arsenal. All right, so you 51% heat Grigori. Sog, you could potentially get 30 from Twitch drops from watching Warframe International in the Warframe stream. Right before the update that dropped the planks and the Ferox, so... I mean, the Ferox is not a melee, it's a primary. And it's a great grouping weapon for... Well, actually, you don't need to rush for the Ferox. The one right now sucks. But the other weapons are good. Like, for a sword and board, I like the Agendas and the fact that there is a ranged attack with the heavy attack. Like, that's pretty sweet. Okay, yes, my Agendas is maxed out. Nice. Grigori is 51% heat. Exec, 47% heat. Livia, 54% cold. Oof. So if I got any one of those, I could have two at 60%. Yeah, they all have a gimmick to them. Some are better than others. Because... What is it? The ranged attack on the Grigori is from a heavy slide attack, which you can technically do in midair, and that's the way to make it kind of usable. But getting it off the regular slide attack kinda sucks. So yeah, it's... Okay, see, and then that's probably why I missed it, because by the time prime time is on, I need to get away from Twitch. Like, I'm either just finishing up stream or I finished up a little while ago and I need to take a break from Twitch. Like, yeah, I've been streaming for 6+ hours at that point, so it's like, all right, we're going to lurk in someone else's stream, we're going to go grab some food, we're going to unwind and, like, watch something on Netflix or whatever, spend some time with the wife, the dog, all that. So the question is, I mean, I would be down for farming more holo keys. Do we want to finish off one of these while we're waiting for a better Ferox? Because anything I grab here would finish it off. Grigori used to be the best because the discs wouldn't go away. Nice. Do they all have infinite combo duration? Because it mentions the attaché system for the Grigori. It does not for the Agendas. I don't know if they all have that. Like, the Grigori does. And the Livia. The Grigori and the Livia are the two that mention it specifically. Yes. Yep. So it's just the Grigori and the Livia. Hey, Ashwolf. Happy early New Year to you, too. Kyle, you've come for kneecaps, pay up. Nice. Ah, appreciate you, Bear Kitty. All right, so the question then becomes, yeah, I think these are good enough that it's worth using. Crap, I don't remember what my element was on the Grigori. It's worth using my hollow keys to finish something off. All right, so we don't need the agenda, so we know we're good there. Aw, appreciate you, Bear Kitty. What even are any of these elements or the ones that I have? Like what are generally? I feel like the heat could be good on this. The Grigori I was using. Inaros Prime, you say, variant. Why wasn't there a noise from that firebot? Come on. You're connected. I'm confused. There should have been a noise. Hmm. We're gonna toggle the connection there. All right. Hopefully that does it. Should be reconnected. Refreshing the browser source? Yeah, we could do that too. Not a bad idea. Hey, you got it. There we go. Yes, I will refund that. Hold on. All right. Reward requests. That was a hype. Cool. We got them working again. Yay. Hype. Refund. There you go. Should have them back, Bear Kitty. Thanks for the test. You're saving. I wonder what for. Ash Wolf. Oberon is in Railjack. Honestly, you're gonna wanna... And we got a roast too. Alright, play as an Aros, roast Zaku. You're going to want to look that up because there are specific planets and nodes that you really need to do to have the best chance at those specific Oberon parts. But it is Railjack for sure. Yeah, so we've done hypes and roasts of Baruch Pyrotic. I don't think we've... Zaku's only been roasted once or twice. The one who gets roasted often is Ureli. People love making me roast Ureli. Alright, chat. Help me out here. What do we want to finish off? Good time to farm hollow keys? Yes. Why are you missing 70k focus cap? Oh, that's what I'm asking in terms of the elements here. Like, what's gonna be my ideal? Okay, so we've got heat on the exec, hold on the Livia, And heat on the Grigori, so I've got good options already. Haven't really looked at meta builds for those to figure out what are the best options, though, is the problem. Yeah, so it's the Livia that's got cold, the other ones have heat.
Good fortune, Tenno.
4 hollow keys. Nice. Now, I'm pretty sure the description talks about Zaku being non-binary. It's Zaku is not an it. Alright, so this would give us magnetic or heat. And this one would allow us to go cold or heat. This one would be radiation or heat, and this one is, I think, is the farthest from 60%, so it'd be like guaranteed top off. Yep, it is hard to readjust the brain for sure. You do get set in your ways. The Nautilus blueprints are, I think, though, right? Hold on, I think Nautilus is. Let me double check. Yeah, Nautilus blueprints are tradable. All right. I think we're going with this one. It's hard to pass these up.
Exchange. How all business should be done.
Fiery, you gave me my... Oh, my Nautilus. Yes, you're right, you're right, you're right. You are right. Rifle ribbon mod. All right, 145. Yeah, we're still doing fine. Sog, is it? I think it's nearly weekly, right? It's not always a... No, I think it is weekly. It's not always a good one, though, because sometimes it's a kit gun, ribbon, arc gun ribbon, I think I've seen. Wait, not all set is that much? Really? No, there's one on there for 75, but that's still not cheap. Holy crap. Hey, Paul Flawless. Welcome. Forever and always, the best way to get an attain. Go to Nightwave, use your credits, go to credit offerings, and get it here. That is easily the best way to get an attain. Always.
That's all from me.
Alrighty. Ads are about to run, so we're going to let those go while I am fusing my Livia, and then yes, we'll do the roast of Zaku, and then we'll play as some Minaros. I'm gonna go Nightwave. It's just right up here at this console. From your navigation console, if you're facing that way, it's on your right-hand side. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Llama, you went AFK for 45 minutes, jeez. Alright, I think we want to go heat on it. I'm just guessing, I don't know. I'm calling it good. I'm gonna go heat. Bear Kitty is ad-free, lucky you. Lucky you. Alright, so we have 2 of the 4 tenant melees maxed out, so that's not bad. In terms of their element. You got lucky. I don't know what to tell you. No, but that's a play as an roast. We are roasting Zaku. Hold on, let's roast Zaku first. Not that build. I know sometimes non-subs don't get hit with ads. Could be, I don't know if you change your ad blocker. Obviously, regional thing is not the answer for you, but yeah, pure skill. You were dodging those ads like Neo in the Matrix, basically. Paul, you got your truck stuck in a ditch. Now you're waiting for a tow truck watching me. I am sorry about that. Living in Michigan and having slid off the road more than once. I understand. I am sorry. Stay warm. Stay warm. Oh yeah, thanks for checking out the stream while you're waiting. I hope it doesn't take too long. Oh, Montana. Yeah, yep. Precisely for that reason, yep. Alrighty. I need chains. Ooh. Hey, Rizzo. Yes. So, quick disclaimer for those of you who might not be familiar with this Channel Point Redemption, who might just be joining. We did have a community member redeem a roast of Zaku. So whether it's a roast or a hype, it is all in good fun. There is no terrible Warframe. They're all viable into the end game, into Steel Path. Yes, even Urelli. I know some of you are going, but believe me, I've got a build that will show you she can melt faces in Steel Path. So this is all in good fun. Just take everything here with a grain of salt. Also, as an additional disclaimer, I have yet to really invest Forma in Zaku and learn Zaku myself. This is what I know from kind of watching other community members play Zaku. So feel free to add anything into chat. But yes, all those disclaimers aside, here is why you gotta look at Zaku and go, what the fuck? Okay, so first things first. All of you out there, how many of you actually farmed Zaku and didn't just buy them from the market, right? Because doesn't the Zaku farm just suck? Yeah, the Zaku farm is flipping awful. All right, most of, two of them, Shamel. Most of the stuff that you need to make Zaku, of course, is open world farming stuff. And those farms generally are miserable. They're not as bad as the Caliban farm. That's probably one of the worst in terms of materials needed to actually make the damn frame. But it's up there. Yeah, you say there are harder farms, but that doesn't mean it's a great farm. It was annoying. It was an annoying farm. All right. Now, we'll move along to the abilities. Zaku's passive. It's confusingly worded. I think the answer might be in there, as was pointed out the last time we did a roast, but it could be worded better. So it says 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks. First of all, whoop-de crap. All right. Yes, enemies do use AoE attacks, but they are a small minority of the attacks that you face. So this is a next to nothing ability. And let me resume. 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks and chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. So the and leaves the question of, is it a 25% chance to avoid incoming weapon damage, or is it an unlisted chance to avoid incoming weapon damage? It's probably 25% chance to avoid incoming weapon damage, but it's hard to say. It is a 1 in 4 is not bad. Like, that part is decent. The first part, the damage reduction on AoE attacks. So what? The orbital strikes from the drop ships and a couple other like base weapon attacks, like Eximus attacks, you take less damage from. I mean, there are worse passives, but it's not one that I'm super excited about, to be honest. All right, the first ability is Zaku Subsume, and it's one of those where it's almost better on other frames. For a while, it was absolutely better on other frames. It used, until it was, I think it was recently patched, but until it was patched, it was nutso broken with Chroma. Do I still use it on other frames? Yeah, I've got it on Titania. But basically, as a first ability, when you compare it to other Warframe's first abilities, which is the ability that you have at the base without having leveled up your Warframe at all, it kinda sucks. Most other Warframe's first abilities do some damage. What this does is increases your damage from equipped weapons. So you have to already have a decent weapon. I think it does work with your 2, so it's not useless. But as a standalone ability, you know, it's It's just a buff. So when you're working initially on Zaku, you're sitting there going, huh, you can't really like fluidly level this up on your own. You basically have to power level Zaku to make the frame really work. Hey, Gold. Hello and Merry Late Christmas to you. The 2 is basically one of the 2 things that people actually know Zaku for. You steal enemies' weapons, and then they auto-fire and do void damage to your enemies. So you disarm enemies, and then you just run around and you don't play the game, is the idea with Zaku. That is literally the playstyle, because as you'll see later, there's a way to keep these weapons with you the entire map. Forget the duration down there. That doesn't mean anything. There is a way to keep these weapons with you the entire map. You never have to aim. You never have to think. You just have to occasionally hit your 4 to make sure you still have your weapons up. That's about it. Hit your 4, don't run into a nullifier, you know? 3. It's a cycling one, so there's a lot to learn here. As was pointed out the last time we did a roast, this is where Zaku kind of becomes the Karen frame, because the 3 lost abilities here are Accuse, Gaze, and Deny, which are all Karen actions. And here I thought Valkyr was the Karen frame. This ability alone kind of goes Karen-esque, right? So one of the abilities, Accuse, gets you to corrupt enemies into becoming allies. So if you wanted to run a squishier Revenant, here you go. Gaze is going to grasp targets, hold them in place, and then they get damage once they're released. It's okay. The annoying part of this one is when you're in Steel Path and your Zaku isn't paying attention and they gaze the Acolyte. The Acolyte, yes, can be gazed, but if they've got a long duration on this, it's annoying. Because you're just sitting there going, we could have basically one-shotted this thing. Now we gotta wait forever to finish killing it. It gets really annoying, because I've seen it happen multiple times, and it's accidental. I know the Zaku isn't trying to do that. They just weren't thinking, went on autopilot, misclicked, something like that. But it still happens. And Deny, the thing about wiping sentient resistances mostly isn't going to come into play. The damage as void damage is decent. I don't know. I like it. Others are probably going to argue it's not the best option there, because I've seen Gaze used a lot. But Deny seems decent. Looks like it looks cool too. The 4th ability, this is like the cheat ability. All right, you keep this up when you've got those guns. It pauses the duration on your other abilities, so that's how you keep the guns with you forever. Just keep doing the vast untime. And you get to run around basically naked down to the bones and keep all your weapons that you stole. That's really it. Also, when you burst off your body shrapnel, it does damage to enemies. That's not really a big deal. But this ability is where you keep your guns up. It's where your damage reduction comes from. And the best part, of course, is, you know how everyone's into fashion frame? Well, when you use this ability, you don't get to see any of your fashion. Really well done there. All that work you put into making Zaku look awesome, yeah, it goes out the window. Yep, like Barricade said, the take my off button. Jeez. For the number 4, for those of you out there who weren't reading chat. Is a minor fashion retention. I mean, most of it is gone. So, yeah, you've got an annoying farm, partial Karen-esque frame, and a bunch of auto-aiming and not really having to actually play the game, except for your initial setup at the beginning of the mission. which can be annoying if you're in a squad and they just nuke everything around you so you can't steal the weapons too. Then yeah, I guess you don't care, because either way, if you're playing Zaku, you kind of wanted to go on autopilot anyway. So yeah, autopilot squish frame is an option if you don't mind an annoying farm. Have fun! Alright, we gotta play as a Naros request. Alrighty. What do we got? Huh, little progress on the MR. Hold on, Nightwave. What do we need to do for Nightwave? Chat.
What's on your mind?
That'll be later. We could do ISO Vault, if anyone's interested in that. Syndicate missions, Nightmare missions. We'll do Void Flood with Titania. Railjack, we're definitely farming more hollow keys because I just used all mine. Yeah, Syndicate, Nightmare, ISO Vaults. Anyone down for any of those in particular?
Let's check what's
And yes, I'm all grown up and I did the Alid V lab all by myself. I found one while I was working on a sister and I was like, I'm knocking this out. Ha. Oh yeah, I want to do the Inaros before getting on Railjack though. Like, I definitely will be down for Void Storms and Hollow Keys, but I want to do the Inaros thing before getting on Railjack. Sisters count too. For those of you who see that and are like, do I want to get a Lich? It says Lich, but I cleared it with my sister of Parvos. So those also count. Alright, I'm thinking of starting with an ISO vault, if anyone wants to do that. And I know it says 3, I kind of want to do 2 ISO vaults. I want to do the level 1 ISO vault, so that I can actually finally fucking level up with Lloyd. And then we can do like the level 3 to just knock all of them out. Or level 2 if people prefer, I don't care. Blamey 234, you got a Pyrotic. Anyone else? ISO vault? Bear Kitty is logging in. Okay, Bear Kitty's going to do ISO vault, so we got one more spot. One more. Or, I mean, if people want, we can actually run through the trio of ISO vaults too. Like, you know, I'm flexible. Not literally, that's one of the reasons that I'm sore everywhere, but... Oh, I did it yesterday, Fiery. So Noxious, I want to start with the level 1 tier because that'll give me what I need to actually level up with Lloyd, but since that'll only be 1 Vault Guardian, then it doesn't matter if people want to do the second one or the third, or if you just want to run through the trio. I'm flexible. You were trying to be nice to open it to the public and you got 3 Legend Rank 2 people hopping in your squad. Jeez, Fiery. Alright, Noxious, yeah. Are we already friends? What is your IGN? All right. Must have to actually be capitalized then. Are you online yet? Don't even know your own IGN. There we go. 2 S's. Alrighty. AFK 1 sec for Bear Kitty sounds good. Oh, Necrolisk is pretty busy right now. Surprise, surprise. Oof, I'm running out of form of blueprints. Yeah, Shamel, if you're still there, I don't think you ever linked me Nova Eidolon build. Or better yet, if you've got a good one, if you could drop it in the Discord. I'm sure other people would enjoy that info too. Oh yeah, Noxious, if we all want to do the 3rd ISO vault, then I'm sure we can carry. I mean, Pyrotics Legend Rank 1, Barricades Legend Rank 2. I'm Legend Rank 28, not that that means anything because I've done that in 6 months. But I know Shamel's a Volt main, but Shamel was asking about when I'm going to learn Nova, so I was like, well, I need a build, and then Silence. Because you don't have one, got it. Got it. Alright, where would I find an Eidolon build for her then? Because, like, the one I saw from an Eidolon Hunter on Overframe is marked as out of date. I know. I summoned Shamel and suddenly... boom. Oh, yes, 2 to give you their build. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, so let's start with the...
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Demon Doctor! Oh, that demon. That demon is the one you were referring to. Alright, we'll start with a tier 1, and then if there are other ones you want, things you're trying to go for, let me know. How you doing, Demon Doctor? Nice, Noxious. So, if you aren't following Demon Doctor, go correct that now. Awesome streamer.
And Siren. Actually, I don't need them. Fuck it. I don't need them. I don't fucking need them. Are they vaulted? Yes. Do I give a fuck? No.
Tell me what he has been up to.
Watch me regret it later. Sell all? Honestly, I will literally sell all if you tell me to sell all. Or can you keep that Necro set so when Crossplay comes I can buy him for you? I mean, I kind of need to build it though because I don't have Necros Prime.
Oh my god. Did you end up selling them all? Inquiring minds need to know. Did you sell them all?
Any ideas? Boom. Roasted.
Grendel is better than Grendel was before. I no longer despise Grendel. What are you talking about, Terry?
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Too scared.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Grendel was a meme before, Terry. People used Grendel as a meme.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Ah, you want to see the pop, demon. Alright, alright. We've got a roast and a show that pupper, but after this ISO vault. And a hype. Oof. Y'all are keeping me busy.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Pyrotic is a fine gentleman and knows the new best boy. Incorrect. Frost is the new best boy.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Incorrect. Frost has always been a best boy. Why is Frost new best boy? Because he's better best boy than Atlas. I mean, why would Atlas be the new best boy? Frost is superior to Atlas. I will not be taking questions on this.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
It is an objective fact, not a subjective opinion. But I will not be elaborating.
Whoa, roasted.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will
Holy
need to
crap,
destroy
we need a
its
longer cooldown on those roasts and hypes. How was that able to
guardian of the vault.
get activated so quick after Grendel?
Defeat it, Tenno.
Why are we roasting Mag? What do you have against Mag?
Well done. One arm down. Keep at it. More of the same. I confess I had my concerns, but that...
Alright, now we gotta find that vault.
The Guardian is completely disabled.
Let's see, vault. Oh, it's probably down this way. Let's go see. Vault, where is ya? Nope, you're not down this way. Well, crap. Never mind. Excuse me. I would like you not to try to kill me. Oh, you found it. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we've already got Lloyd going around. I mean, she's got an okay skin out there. But I have against Meg and nothing that would help.
I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Simular ribbon, nice.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Come on, Singus, I want to be done with you so I can work on my Uber Rattler. Right. Oh, you haven't seen this particular configuration for him before? Erotic? Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, he's over there. Ooh. Nope. Not going that way. Oh, that room. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this Singus.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
Boom. Roasted.
How? Okay, is the cooldown just gone on that? That is... We just roasted Zaku. No. How is the cooldown that... What the... I'm sorry, we just roasted Zaku. I'm not doing it again in half an hour. I'm just not. You're getting your points back on that one.
Mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
Ah. All right. What's the cooldown like on that anyway? Your channel points.
If any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few
How did that? What is the cooldown on that?
isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications.
5 minutes? No. No.
This must suffice for now.
Those got flipped. I didn't put them that way. Someone flipped them. Someone edited and flipped them. Okay. Let's make sure the hypes are the... Yeah, that's right. So someone screwed up the roasts. All right. We are fixed. We are fixed. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. Do we want to do the second and third ones as well, or do we want to just do the third one? How's everyone feeling? It's like people were rapid firing the roast. It didn't make sense. I knew something was off. That got messed up, that cooldown. So, do we want to go in and bank what we have, or do we just want to talk to Mother out here and do the next one? What are you all feeling? Have to go in? No, you can get the next one from Mother out here. Oh, Guardian kills to reset. Gotcha. That I didn't know. Okay. Well then, let's go in. We definitely need Guardian kills. Didn't realize you had to bank to get Guardian kills. Okay. Alright, Sarah next. Figured if we were just doing a different vault. Ah, Singus is done. Nice. Mag Prime look. Black, red, and gold. Nice. Alright, the Magnuma skin with a different helmet, though. Because obviously, you don't have the thing around her. Nice. Alright, on this skin, can anyone explain to me why on these joints, like on her arms, she's not connected, but for some reason her knees, they're like, yeah, we're gonna leave those connected. Like, isn't that a similar joint? Why is that connected, but the arms are not? It's inconsistency. I want those knees to be disconnected. Yeah, it's a good mag. I like it. Nice. Similar with different colorings. That one's also very good. Misa Prime Sandana. Yeah, the Numa helmet's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know, the Mag Prime Cyclops look just doesn't work for me. It doesn't. Noxious has a Nova look. Nova Mithra skin, huh? Alright. Nice, nice. It's the Protovire Emergent Syandana. So I'm guessing you're still working on the Apex one. Yeah, looks good. You agree with about the Cyclops Prime helmet? Yep, yep. All right, so let's see. We got a roast Mag, Hype, Atlas, roast Grendel. God, who switched that to 5-minute frickin' cooldowns on the roasts? That's not cool. One of my mods is getting fired. No, no, no. We gotta go in through here. Sounds good, Noxious. Yeah, which one did you select? Is this the tier 2 or the tier 3? Hey, Derp Fridge. I mean, it'll take a while if you keep at it, but it is an annoying farm for sure. No doubt about it. Alright, we'll start with Grendel. And since we're doing a roast, let's make him look like Pepto-Bismol Prime. Alright. Never did isovolts? Ah, I mean, that is how you're gonna get the parts for your Necromech, Derp, unfortunately. Hey, Toon Girl. It's the tier 2. Nice. Spam sonar, and if you get weak points on the arms, 1 tap. Nice. That's true, Silent. Yeah, that's... You're gonna have to do the isolation vaults to get a Void Rig. You can always come in and do the... Yeah, like, the relay chat, see if you can get groups to do it. If you've got a clan, you can see if anyone will help you with that. If we had an open spot, I'd say hop in and we can help you work on it, but unfortunately, we do not at the moment, so... Yeah, otherwise grinding plat to buy one is also an option. That is definitely true. All right, everyone. So if you're not familiar with this redemption on the channel, whether it's a roast or a hype, it's all meant in good fun. There is no completely crap tier Warframe that can't make it into the endgame. They're all viable into the endgame. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, all that good stuff. So this is just for fun and requested by viewers. So if you like Grendel, take this all with a grain of salt. And even if you don't like Grendel, if you don't know anything about Grendel, take this all with a grain of salt. That being said, why the hell do you want to play as Grendel? All right, first of all, if you want a tank frame, I mean, Revenant Prime is right there. He was just released. He's a pretty easy farm. He can one-shot high level enemies with his 3 Archons. Can he do Archons? Chat, remind me if he can do Archons. I don't know if he can do Archons with his 3, but he can one-shot Acolytes with his 3. I know that, with the right build. Grendel is literally gluttony incarnate. The farm for Grendel is miserable, and you have to wait until you unlock Steel Path to even farm for Grendel. Once you unlock Steel Path, you also unlock Arbitrations, and then you have to do Arbitrations to earn Vitus Essence, and then you have to trade the Vitus Essence in to get the beacons for the different parts for Grendel, and then you have to do the beacons to actually go get those parts. All right? That is a lot of effing work for a mediocre tank frame when you have other options already available. And since he's Gluttony Incarnate, yes, you probably noticed my fashion frame here, making him Pepto-Bismol Prime. Because you literally, he literally consumes his enemies, and you can hear his stomach gurgling while you're wandering around. So you know he's drinking he's got to go through a gallon of Pepto a mission. Honestly. So his passive, each enemy consumed grants 250 bonus armor. He can hold up to 5 at a time, so that's 1250 bonus armor. But he only gets this as he's got people in them, and they're degrading over time while they're in him because they're taking toxin damage. So you gotta make sure he's full up, and his abilities often use up what's in him, so he's constantly gonna be consuming. And if you're in a squad with other people who are doing AoE, whatever, they're probably going to get to it before you do, because you got to be fairly close to an enemy to actually consume them. All right. Speaking of which, his entire kit revolves around his 1. If you don't have anything in your belly, you can't use the rest of his kit. So that's a problem right there. And that means his 1 can never go anywhere if you want the rest of him to work. So you can't helmet that off. Enemies consumed take toxin damage over time. You can hold to vomit them out, which will also be covered in toxic bile. Yes, it's as gross as it sounds. They're showing you that right there. So generally, when I vomited them out, it has been an accident with this. I thought I was tapping it. Apparently, I was holding it. His 2 is actually an uwu. Literally, you can hear him say uwu when you use his 2. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it makes me scratch my head. But when you do that, he regenerates health from enemies in his gut while he's digesting them. Suddenly, enemies that attack him or are attacked by him take viral damage. And this extends to squad mates. So I don't know why DE was like, hey, tank frame is also now buff frame. And it's, at least they balanced it. So yes, it seems like arguably a better buff than Roar. But of course, he has to be consuming something to get the buff. So, you know, there's more caveats to it. And yeah, you get extra damage from that as well. So you get a squad buff there with their in range. Number 3 used to be his 4. They swapped him around, so goodbye muscle memory if you were playing Grendel. His 3, he basically does his best imitation of Sonic the Hedgehog, because you can now sprint while you're rolling, physics be damned, and rolls around the mission just running into things like a bowling ball, doing toxin damage for some reason, and also armor strip. Why knocking into someone is going to do toxin damage to them and strip their armor? I don't know, but here it is. Oh, his 2... Oh yeah, you're right. His 2 is his helmet. So you can make any Warframe uwu. Honestly, that's the only reason to get Grendel, is to stick him in the helmet so that you can hear every Warframe in the game go ooh woo. That's kind of nice right there. Variant says knocking someone up strips their armor. You know, when you phrase it like that, it makes a little bit more sense. Because you definitely did not use protection. Ba-dum-tush. Alright. His fourth is his most disgusting, but one of his more powerful abilities. And he projectile vomits someone he's been digesting out. So you only hit things like in a very small radius. There it is, Pyrotic. You only hit things in a very small radius, but you do a decent amount of toxin damage, and more importantly, you do armor strip.
That's what she said.
And here, like, it makes sense because you're doing the toxin. Like, it kind of comes across as the stomach bile degrading their armor. I kind of get it, but yeah, this is the gross part of him is that he literally projectile vomits an enemy into other enemies.
Fuck you, buddy.
And to randomize my loadout. Dang, we are behind on these redemptions. I really need to fire whoever fucked up my Roast of Warframe redemption. I really do. What the hell? But anyway. Yeah. So that's why he is Pepto-Bismol Prime. At least I've colored him to be Pepto-Bismol Prime. Enjoy it. Just farm. If you actually want to play him, farm platinum. Don't do the normal farm. All right. Might as well get the other roast out of the way. Oh, I gotta go get the. Gotta get the pupper before I forget to. Hold on. Who's your girl? Demon Doctor wanted to see the pup. So here's the pup. All right. All right, we got a roast mag, we got a hype atlas. Oh yeah, we got a Forma and mag now. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to do the Grendel farm to throw him in the helmet. I'm just probably going to wait till Grendel Prime, so go for it, Pyrotic. Demon Doctor, Pupper is here. She's going to accompany us for the roast. We're going to do a 2-for-1. All right. Thanks, Only Saris. Hey, Depressed Eggs. I mean, Rhino can be fine in Steel Path. You can definitely use him. Some enemies in Steel Path do have armor strip, so he's not as strong as he is doing the regular star chart. I mean, if you're going for a tank frame for that reason, I'd lean Revenant. But Rhino can definitely do Steel Path just fine. You go for Grendel, you go in and it takes all the mods off your Warframe. So you basically go in naked. Oh, okay. All right, same disclaimer with Meg. Basically, every frame's viable. This is just for fun. Also, I am still learning Meg, so I'm not as familiar with her just yet. But we tossed a Forma in here, so she'll be used more. But anyway. Alright. So, as you can tell, I've got Mag Prime, but I don't have the Mag Prime skin on. Why is that, you say? Because the Mag Prime skin makes her look like a fucking Cyclops. It's not great, okay? So, yeah, we went for the Void Shell. Her passive is not nothing, but, you know, it basically does the job of an augment you put on every single one of your companions, called either Vacuum or Fetch. So, since you always run with a companion, and your companion always has that, her passive is useless. Literally, basically useless, because you always have that. The mods there. Our first ability tickles enemies at just about any level. It's okay for grouping, but when you're talking about, she is a starter frame, so grouping early doesn't really help you. I mean, when you compare it to Volt's one, who is also a starter frame, it's absolute dog shit. Is it better as you progress? You have better weapons available, better mods? Sure. But considering she's a starter frame, it's not great when you're starting out at all. Oh, and by the way, like, why would you pick her as a starter frame? A, because of her abilities when you're starting out. B, because she is one of the easiest farms in the game. She's one of the easiest Warframes to get. That's not a dojo Warframe, all right? So you're not even saving yourself an annoying farm. Aw, I got the cuddles. Her 2 gives you an offensive and defensive option. Start with the defense. When you hold instead of tap it, she surrounds herself in a magnetic field and absorbs ranged attacks and reflects damage back in a destructive cone. Yes, I just read it to you. You know what? She can't attack while she's doing it. She's literally holding this bubble around her. She moves super slow. Like, when it comes to damage reduction abilities, this one kind of blows, because you can't actually fight back. You are basically hoping they kill themselves. Now, enclosing enemies in a magnetic field, it's another grouping ability that gets nice later in the game, but as a starter frame, it doesn't do you much damn good at all. Really, at all. Yeah, the Sergeant is the boss you farm her from, and it's just a slightly stronger corpus. That's it. Exactly. Her Polarize is nice. All right. Get an energy pulse. You strip armor, you deplete enemy shields, and then you get these polarized shards that'll orbit mag and do slash damage and inflict bleed status. Like, I have nothing... I know this is a roast. I have nothing bad to say about this ability. Like, as a starter frame, when you start to unlock this, you're finally like, oh, hey, she does something. But it also starts out at a base like 75 drain. So it's not one you'll be able to spam early when you're starting out. Her 4th ability, Crush, finally actually does some damage. And with her Augment Fracturing Crush, you get Armor Strip. So you need the augment to make it do more. And I was actually like just taking her into, you know, Sanctuary Onslaught. She was semi-nuking. You know, it's okay, but you need the fret to really get bang for your buck. You do need the augment out of it. Honestly. I don't know. She is a questionable as hell starter frame. Like, I think she's basically there to say, hey, we've got a different playstyle option for you. It's not a good starter playstyle option. It's really not. Yeah, easily shield getting, yeah. Right. Nights in 4 minutes. Oh, all right, little girl. My arm's getting tired. Here you go. You're a good girl. Good girl. We might miss this night cycle, Sog. I am so backed up on requests because my someone screwed up the timing on my roasts, the cooldown. And then we've still got more fiery. She just what? I just let her my arm. You hate me. You hate me. That's the only thing I can figure out. All right, so we need to hype Atlas, and then we've got to play as different things. I'll go grab the dog, because ads are about to run anyway, so we don't want people to miss the Atlas hype. Fiery. Literally, she just ran upstairs. Just ran upstairs. Gold, no, yours got fully refunded. You got your points back because it was not supposed to be a 5-minute cooldown on roasts. I'm sorry. You'll be able to get one later, but you got your points back. I just refunded your points. There's a reason. Wait, you have a pupper too? We got Demon Doctor. No, we have... So I have to play as Saren, we've got to randomize my loadout. No, we've just got to show that pupper for Fiery. Gonna go grab her again while the ads are going. Fiery or a troll? Literally making me run up the stairs after her. Bury a troll. Yeah. Alright. Here you go, little girl. Who's a good girl? Okay, welcome back, everyone. We've got Fiery's Show the Pupper Redemption here, so screw my tired arm. And we've got the hype for Atlas. So, you know, same disclaimer as before. Also, Atlas is not one I've played with a ton. So feel free to add stuff, and apologies if I get anything wrong. But yeah, if you have not tried out Atlas, you should. If you like playing solo, but you're like, you know what, I want some AI to do some stuff for me, Atlas is your guy. Okay? So first of all, tanky ass frame. And when he's on the ground, he has primed sure-footed as a passive, just when he's standing there. So if you like AoE weapons, he's a good guy. Just don't fire it while you're bullet jumping. But yeah, One Punch Man, exactly. You can actually, so you use his one to do decent melee damage. You can chain it to do more damage. And a stat stick is going to help boost the damage as well. So just like Korra, if you've got a good stat stick, you can do massive ass damage with this. And also, petrified enemies. So if you use your 3, petrify them. When you smash them, they're going to drop rubble. You can use rubble to heal you. and bolster your armor. So this helps make him tankier. Tectonics. I'm not an Atlas person myself. Like either this or his 4, I think are what people generally replace when they're using helmet abilities. But yeah, you can make, you know, just like the Grenier, you can make this wall to hide behind. So you block incoming fire. But hey, it's more, it does more than that. You can actually send it rolling towards them like a bowling ball, and it's going to do slash damage. I don't know why the rock does slash damage, but slash damage is good on Steel Path. So it's defensive, it's offensive. What's not to like? Petrify. So it'll fossilize foes so they drop rubble when you smash them. It heals your rumblers, your 4, who we haven't gotten to. And it creates petrified bulwarks, which I believe means when the bulwark goes down, it drops rubble. And again, as a reminder, rubble heals you and gives you more armor. What's not to like? Rumblers, you ask. What are rumblers? They're your AI rock buddies who walk around smashing things for you with your 4. And when they die, they collapse into a piling heap of rubble, which apparently you see the explosion damage. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from. Now, I could be wrong, chat. Does the explosion come when they're summoned or when they die? I could be wrong. It's not quite clear there, but there is explosion damage. Yes, they're basically rock golems, and Atlas is a druid. That's essentially what it is. Oh, it is when they die. I am silent. Yes, I was right. I was right. It's when they die. But yeah, they've got a good amount of health. They are tanky like Atlas. They do good damage. And when they finally die, they do nice explosion damage. So yeah, you want to be a tanky frame, you want to be one punch man, and you want some AI companions to walk around with you and also punch things? Atlas is a good choice. Yes, and you can heal them with Petrify. So many things. Pretty flexible frame, but yes, a tank and a half. I mean, now this is with actual mods, but look at that. Over 1,000 armor, huge. Over 1,600 health, huge. The dude can take a hit. The dude can take a hit. All right, you are free, little girl. All right, we got to play as Saren. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. For 8 slots.
Whoa, roasted.
Can we actually do a mission? No, that one's waiting. We're doing that after we're done with the mission. All right. That one's waiting. Gold. I'm sorry. We just did like 4 in a row. I want to actually go play before we do it. I'm talking too much.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
We'll get that when we get back.
Beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Roast Excalibur. I mean, we can definitely roast him.
Everyone!
Holy crap. Yeah. With all these roasts and hypes, I'm now getting behind on playing as different frames. So I've got this, I've got to do a randomized, and then I've got to do specifically a Slova. Which means we'll need to do like a mobile defense or something. You fell under the map. Does unstuck work? for the tier 3 ISO vault. I mean, technically, the randomize my loadout came before your Slova pick. Is everyone in the gate here? Are we all ready? I know you all were waiting on me to finish with the Ghosts and Hypes. Yeah, technically there was one ahead of yours. Can't get into the tunnel? Hey, the guy on Twitch. Depends what you're trying to do. But if you're thinking Steel Path, generally Viral Slash is mainly what you're looking for. If you want an extra one, Viral Slash Heat is probably good. But yeah, especially for Steel Path, getting around armor, Viral Slash is the big one.
Vault entrances are deep beneath the surface.
All right, we'll just shoot another invite to Bear Kitty.
Station tunnels to reach them.
There we go. Radiation is generally reserved for sentience. All sentients are weak to radiation. That's the main point you're going to want radiation. Blast, unless you're trying to do something where you're making the most elements you can, with like the Archoplasm, the Tenet Archoplasma, or the Kuva Nucor, I wouldn't intentionally create Blast, generally. If it's inherently got it because it's an AoE weapon, hey, cool, that's fine.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
But yeah, I generally wouldn't intentionally create Blast. Can't think of any faction that's inherently weak to Blast off the top of my head. Could be forgetting something, but... Ah, I forgot to change my gun for my arc weapon too. Yay! Damn it.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
I mean, Infested are weak to everything, honestly. Like, they're weak to heat too. You could just, you know, like I said, Viral Heat Slash and boom. I think, like, they're weak... I know they're weak to, what, gas? Infested are? So, yeah. Robotic enemies are weakest to Blast, huh? It's making me go through... No, we're not going through there. You are wrong. Oh, is it waiting on me to start it? None of you can start it? Sorry.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks! Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Either way, generally even Steel Path Infested are weak enough that you don't need to have specific loadouts for them. Like, for people who use the faction mods, generally it's Primed Corpus, Primed Grenier, and Primed Corrupted. Because those are the ones that have the higher defenses. Yeah, every element has some sort of debuff.
Ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should go. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond.
Alright.
They will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick
Oof.
to keep the toxin off you.
Yeah, those poised Deximus. Oof. Those are really the only ones I worry about with infested. If I don't kill them fast enough, they are gonna one-shot me.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Yeah, Oberon also rocks a bunch of radiation, so inherently his abilities will be strong against sentience.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
Ooh.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective. The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
And he's down. Never
Nice.
doubted you for a minute, Chip.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Oh, that's nothing. Dead end.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Rainbow damage, unity damage. Yeah. Damage is damage.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Oh, I'm sure everyone... I'm sure. Bunch of different terms for it. Broad spec damage. Nice. I wanted to sound more scientifically accurate than rainbow, huh? Uh-oh. Void's taking damage.
Kindly assist if possible.
I like that being shot by your operator heals him. That's nifty. Autodamos Open World says no to your viral damage. Hey, I'm just going with what was redeemed, okay?
Now we gotta use that code on the door.
I'm just going with what was redeemed.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Oh boy.
All right, I got it.
Good thing you got 2 more tries. There's all
There you go.
kinds of stuff down here.
That works.
Void stuff that never let out of ISO because it was so
Necromech Drift, nice.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn
Nice.
more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. There we go. Helps the team with the murdering part. Yup. Yay, genocide! This is accurate. Keep getting... I mean, if you're getting the rares, I wouldn't complain, the guy on Twitch. I would not complain. Was that the Hespar? Nice, Noxious. I do not have that yet. Holy crap, it's 2. Alright, at this point I'm just skipping lunch. Just skipping lunch at this point. It's 2. There's dinner. Mukbang stream. Alright, we gotta do the randomized loadout here, and we've also got a roast. Excalibur. All right. I didn't even notice. Were you rolling around as Grendel? Nice. Unholy. Becoming a content creator does not guarantee me a glyph. So at this point, I guess it's like working on probation. We'll see if I get a glyph down the road. Right now, I do not have one just yet. Be very cool if they do choose me for a glyph. I'm just happy they chose me for a content creator. All right, we'll see if we can knock this out before Twitch forces another ad break on us. Okay, quick disclaimer if you're not familiar with this. Every Warframe is viable into the end game. This is, whether it's a hype or a roast, it's all in good fun. So take it all with a grain of salt. That being said, Excalibur, the poster boy of the game, the one that they gently nudge you into taking when you start the game. What the hell? All right, you know why they want to nudge you this way? He is like the melee frame, swordsman frame. And I mean, the melee makes it more accessible for everyone, yes, because you might have potato aim when you're starting. It might kind of turn you off, and you're like, hey, I'll just walk around and slash things. It works. Like, I get that. But, like, come on. Come on. The guy, ultimately, what they don't tell you when they edge you that way is to make his special blade useful, you need good mods. What do you not have when you start out? Good mods. Why is melee so strong when you start out, even if you have good aim? Because the early guns blow. Honestly, the only way to get a good gun early is to grind open world standing and get kit guns. Otherwise, it takes you quite a few level ups to get a gun worth frickin' using when you start the game. That's why. That's why. All right, and we're just looking at Excalibur in general. His main passive is that he attacks faster and deals more damage as long as you're either using his Exalted Blade or you've got some sword equipped for your melee. So it's okay. It limits what you're using, but there are good swords, and his Exalted Blade is a sword. So that's something. But again, the most powerful melee in the game is Glaive Prime, which is not a sword. So it's like, hey, you're not going to use the most powerful melee in the game if you use this guy. Just sucks to be you. And let's Excalibur Umbra. I'm not going to spoil for you how one acquires Umbra if you don't already know. But Excalibur Umbra is an upgraded form of Excalibur. It locks you into using 3 Umbral mods because it comes with 3 Umbral mod slots. And when you're in operator mode, it is the only Warframe that isn't invulnerable because it's running around still attacking. With poor AI, not using abilities well, not using weapons well, it's still running around attacking. So you can't even count on it just being safe when you go into operator mode. And again, it's not attacking well. Like, it's not helping you well. So why do you want that? Why do you want that? The first ability just lunges forward in a straight line, slashing your sword. Yeah, the slash procs do bleed status. It's good. But as base attacks go, it's pretty unexciting. It tickles enemies. If you get a bleed proc, maybe it'll do some damage, but at higher levels, it's probably not going to immediately proc bleed. I could be wrong. Maybe it's saying it's a guaranteed bleed proc, but seriously, it's not amazing. It's not. The second ability is incredibly underwhelming. You scream and it temporarily stuns nearby enemies. So this is Excalibur's attempt to become a Karen. Umbra at least has the added ability to cause sentience to shut up built up resistances, but when you get to a high enough level and you've got the right mods, you don't care because you just out damage their resistance. Honestly, you just out damage their resistance. Like, this is one of the most underwhelming abilities out there. And I think it's Excalibur's helmet ability too, so that's super exciting. Radial Javelin is Excalibur's attempt at crowd control, but for a melee frame that likes to get into the fray and slash a bunch of people, this does the exact opposite of that. It literally tosses them all away from you, so you have to cover greater distance to finish them off if it doesn't kill them, which at higher levels it won't. And then they're likely spread out further, so you are just running around more and more to finish them off, because you probably want to do melee damage if you're on this frame. So it's just super counter-synergistic. Counter-synergistic. That's the word I'm looking for. Not ideal. The fourth ability that we mentioned, Exalted Blade. Shit, ads. Sorry, I thought I could beat ads. I did not beat ads. I was not timing it well. I needed to talk faster. We'll finish the fourth ability after the ads. Ah. The timing on the ads. Sigh. Yep. We almost got there, chat. I did not talk fast enough. I did not talk fast enough. Yep. I really thought I could do it. I thought I could do it that time. That's mildly useful. What?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
So while the ads were going, I just started going through these tool tips, and it's just like, why are these hidden? Radio Howl can temporarily deactivate laser barriers and security cameras. All right. That is like the only useful thing about Radio Howl is that you can deactivate a laser barrier, but you don't, unless you're doing a spy mission with Excalibur, because why would you? I don't know. You don't really need to, because you can just roll through them. It's only barely. Cast Radio Howl to get a stealth bonus on enemies that are open to finishers. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the annoying part. So we get to the 4, Exalted Blade. You see this tip? Perform a melee spin attack with Exalted Blade to create a small Radio Howl for half the energy cost. You know how constantly I accidentally do this all the time while attacking with him. I didn't think I'm doing spin attacks, but yet I constantly hear a tiny radial howl going off when I've got this Exalted Blade out. So I'm burning through energy way more because I keep accidentally activating something I don't need. But anyway, on top of that annoying part about Exalted Blade, you know what else sucks? Especially as a new player, to make it useful, you have to have mods for it. So not only do you have to mod your frame and the weapons for your frame, you also have to mod the Exalted Blade to actually make it good. And the really weird part that you don't really see as a new player is that this is the 4th ability, so it unlocks at level 10. So you don't see it sitting there as something that you have to mod. And as a new player, it takes a while to get to level 10. So you will have it unlocked for a little bit before you even realize you need to mod it. Because you aren't looking at it, you aren't necessarily going into your arsenal, because how many other Warframes do you have? Probably not many. So it'll be sitting there unmodded and fairly useless for a while as a new player. Make that make sense, all right? Like, they need an alert that comes up for new players that basically shakes them and says, go mod your Exalted Blade, because you're gonna miss it. You're just gonna miss that you need to as a new player. So yeah, I get why he is like the new player frame, but that means you need to change the new player experience a little bit. Why are guns that shitty to begin with that Excalibur is the choice? I'll shove your poster boy down our throats more, DE. Okay. So we need to do... Nova's going to be what we're on next. After we do the randomized loadout. Slova, you say? They could have picked a better poster boy. I mean, it depends. There we go. There are worse, there are better. Plinks, not tenant plinks, the plinks. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, but as a new player experience, like, he helps get you into the game. And I get that. You don't want a complicated frame for new players. Like, you definitely want a kind of vanilla, like, you can go in and just smash things. All right. Oh, I need to ready up. I'm sorry. We're waiting on me to accept it. There we go. All right, and I'm in the gate too. I'm here.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
And again, I forgot to change the Kuva Grattler. Hold on. As long as not everyone's in here, I can quick change that before I forget.
And the Necroloid will guide you through.
Equipment. Arsenal.
Tell me what he has been
Yeah,
up to.
he's simple, and people like slashing things with swords. They do. They definitely do. No doubt about that. Be the same. Let's see, good enough for now. Could I have done better? Probably. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. I don't know if that's true about Nyx or not. I don't.
Any ideas?
I have no information to confirm or deny that.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
I can't even one-shot the Phos residue, really? Ooh.
Can supply us with a biological key.
Link's so weak. Nothing like the tenant blinks.
But undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
I mean, it's super late. I don't know if it's worth it at this point.
I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I'll make it small.
All right, sounds good. All right, there you go, chat. I am gonna eat because apparently my wife hasn't eaten either. So there's more down here, supposedly somewhere. I don't see it. Supposed to be down here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. 11 out of 12. Up. There's more.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel. Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Yeah, food is good. Alright, I actually need to level up that Kuva Garatler. Yeah, Jennifer, crossplay is the thing. What you're asking for is cross-save, and that won't be done until... They won't do cross-save until crossplay is fully implemented. And right now it's just... It's working, but they don't have cross-friending, they don't have cross-trading, they don't have cross-clans. So... There's more work to do before they actually get cross-save that you're looking for.
Into the tunnels.
Is... Why is Pretzel Rocks playing music? Damn it. Why? Why are you doing this to me, system? Shush. There we go.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Yay.
Infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested.
Nice. There we go.
We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Hey Gold, yes, there is a max per day, so it doesn't completely derail the stream.
You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
So we have a maximum per day, and I'm pretty sure we've already hit it.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches.
There's also, if we haven't hit it, there is a cooldown. So that we don't have them redeemed one after the other after the other. Again, so it doesn't completely derail the stream, like it temporarily did earlier. Because Someone effed up my cooldown. Like normally, if I know it's me, I'm gonna say, yeah, I fucked that up. I haven't touched that in forever, and I know what I set it as, so someone else got in there. Or maybe Twitch screwed it up. Twitch could have done something there and screwed it up. Who knows?
With both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking! I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Not the cooldown?
With both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking!
And he's down! Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way. Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Silent, why are you doing a mod check? Hey, Protea. Oh, why can't you play today, Gold? Oh, really? The Twitch servers were overloaded yesterday on Christmas? I mean, I guess they would have been running with a skeleton staff, so normal things that wouldn't have been an issue probably were creating issues then. I mean, I hope they were running with a skeleton staff. How is it hard to make a Protea pitch sound good? What are you talking about? Protea is the best Warframe in the game. What? Oh, you're at your dad's. Ah. Gotcha, Gold. Okay. So different platform then? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. Hard, if it's hard to make a Protea pitch sound good. Tell me you haven't been around this channel for long without telling me you haven't been around this channel for long. Hard to make a Protea pitch sound good. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. We haven't begun the Protea hype. Right, this is the one, right? You. Oh, that's not where he didn't stop here. Of course he didn't stop here. Or in a stinger. Nice drop.
Now we gotta use that code on the door.
How you doing, Lisbeth? How was your holiday? Welcome in. Do I have a mod who can shout out Lisbeth? I'm gonna go with no. Probably not.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the failsafe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess. Error.
That was not an error.
Left.
Or did we both do it at the same time? Alright, you're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna shoot too, otherwise we'll fuck it up.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found.
Yay!
Things hidden from...
We cracked vaults! Yay! Emote only chat. Alright. 4 chambers on the mech? Yeah! Uva Grattler! Lost power at 8 AM on Friday. Finally returned 58 hours later. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. How are the kiddos? I'm sorry. Also, I have to do the emote only chat now. Ah. Redemptions. We got the redemptions. The way it knocks you down and then slurps you up is so weird. Alright, we got emote only chat and no one's even doing emotes, not even the person who redeemed it. Gold, come on. By default, if you redeem it, you are responsible for starting emote trains. Responsible. Alright, we got a hype Rhodia. And we also have to play as Slova. Thank you for the runs, chat. Hey, hon. How's the pedicure? Okay, let me double check what I need to level up because I know I'm missing some stuff. So...
This area is soundproof.
Alright, Zymos barrel, 10 father tokens.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
Who would I be if I let you go out there improperly equipped?
Alright. Should have looked at that timer. Has it been 2 minutes yet? I am not sure. Gonna give it a little bit longer. Little bit longer. Alright, Zymos barrel. We will take you.
Remember.
Let's see. Parts requisition. Yep. Boss residue. Oof.
Deimos is a dangerous place. Dangerous places require special preparations.
All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Gold. That is a big kraken. All right, I think we got the emote done. There we go. There we go.
Keep safe.
This area is soundproof.
Sounds good, Noxious. I didn't even notice you were on Grendel yet again, Bear Kitty. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, nope. We've got to play as Slova and Hype Protea. For sure.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
Well, I don't need that. I already own that, so we get the sigil. Alright, Sepulchrum Barrel, more father tokens. Wait. And we need to... ballistics. 15 ballistics. Nope. 4. Close enough. Yes. Wait. No. There we go. Aha. I've heard there's stuff in this room you can find, but I have not found it. I have not found it, no. Sepulchrum Barrel, more father tokens that I cannot get today. So I am blocked on leveling this up today, but we're close.
I've been here a long time. I know what you need to survive this place. Pleasure transacting with you. Okay, maybe not today. But you'll be
Oh,
back.
okay.
Trust me.
Interesting. All right. Oh, we'll work on that. You need to finish the Necroloid stuff to access it? Okay. So we're working on it. We're working on it. We really, at this point, we just need the father tokens and we'll get up to rank 2. Yeah, we'll just wait until we're done ranking up with Necroloid to finish it up. We're still working on it. At this rate, it's looking like that Ostron standing is going to be the last thing I get to max rank. Because,
Shut up and take my money.
Sarcastic with the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So, not sure if you're aware, but subs can put me in a mini cowboy hat, a fedora, or a wig for 5 minutes, if you would so like. So, let me know on that. All right, we're going to get back to the Orbiter because we've got a hype to do. We've also got a mission to play with Slova. Fedora. All right. Before we do the hype, and before we put this on, we're also about to get some ads from Twitch. So we're going to get those out of the way so I can do the hype. And you get to add time, or yeah, you get to add time to it if you want to do that. So instead of 5 minutes, it's like 5 minutes per sub. So if you get 3 subs on top of yours, that's 20 minutes. If it's going to be that long, though, I'm going to, if you don't mind, I would pause that and then turn off the camera for a little bit after the hype so I can eat.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, well then. 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, Sarcastic. All right, so we're looking at 25 minutes with that. Gift sub to Superhero Cave, Mr. Math, A's, 404 Luck, and Graffield Ahoy. Thank you so much, Sarcastic. Holy crap. And everyone who just received a gift sub, enjoy your now ad-free viewing and your new emotes. Dang, all right, so that's gonna be 25 minutes of the Fedora.
Shut up and take my money.
Holy crap, Sarcastic. Thank you. Yeah, ruthless, right? It's like only 5 minutes now. We can do better.
Shut up and take my money.
Merry Sarcastic Penguinmas. Nice, son. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Well, thank you so much. That means a lot, Sarcastic. Merry Kadomas. Yes. All right, let's get off the randomizer. Default. All right, we've got Slova right there, so we're good. Very nice. Very nice.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
We're making progress. We are making progress through the night wave. Ads interrupted me, you say. Adam Sussler. No, Chenny Man. I have not heard that. And off the top of my head, I'm not sure who Adam Sussler is. Comedian, right? Or actor? Well, obviously someone famous. Not sure who Adam Sussler is. The guy on Twitch. Merry Christmas, Happy Boxing Day, and if I missed the day in chance, Happy New Year. Yes, thank you, the guy on Twitch. Same to you. Yeah, Chenny Man, I don't know who Adam Sussler is, I'm sorry. And back, you say. 27th by you. Yeah, you and your weird time travel. Alright, unfortunately, because all of my builds for Protea don't have the base abilities. Video game journalist. Oh. Grab luck to the rest of the stream. Well, thank you for the bits and the grab rave. Erotic, much appreciated. You're gonna go try to get some sleep. Alright, Bear Kitty, have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. Sleep well. This is a hype, Ninja. So, disclaimer, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable. This is, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt, especially since Protea has been my main for a while. The reason I haven't been playing her so much lately is because I want to expand and learn other frames. But she's kind of like my comfy go-to, like, fits like a glove. I can slip back into her at any time and just, hey, we're gonna rock this mission. Beware the 11 p.m. happenings. Oh. But yeah. So, have you all heard of this awesome Warframe called Protea? If not, well, you've been living under a rock. What was it? Maybe it's somewhere between a year and 2 years ago. They actually were giving her away on Twitch. I unfortunately missed that. But I did get hooked up with her later. And she has been my mainframe since I discovered how awesome she is. Honestly. And even if you farm her, I personally didn't mind farming for her because it's kind of like initiating a Sister of Parvos. Like, actually farming for her isn't that bad to me. Not everyone agrees, but if you do any Sister of Parvos hunting, you're going to get used to what you need to do to farm her anyway, so it's not that big a deal. The quest to actually unlock the ability to farm her gives you the Zorus, which is the second best glaive in the game, and it is a great alternative if you don't have Glaive Prime. If you mod it very similar to Glaive Prime, you're gonna do good damage. It'll take you far. It's a great weapon for MR tests, so you got that going for you too. If you actually go to get her, complete Deadlock Protocol, you get Zorus. So that's just an added bonus. All right, but if you want a frame that does everything, it's offensive, it's defense, it's support, it solves your energy issues, your ammo issues, you know, if you're using the AoE weapons that got hit by the ammo nerf, like, she does it all. All right, her first ability is a little bit different, but all you have to do is tweak your playstyle slightly, and it's a big boost, and it works really well. Like, my default loadout with her uses Gloom as the helmet ability, so I just pop her other abilities, time it so when I activate my Gloom, that just stays on the entire mission when I actually use Gloom, make it the fourth thing I cast, boom, extra 100% ability strength is awesome. Awesome. All right, our first ability, offense or defense, and it's group support. It's great. So offensively, you just tap it, you throw out a grenade that makes this shrapnel vortex. Any enemy that walks through it gets staggered and takes slash damage. Enough slash statuses build up, you get a bleed proc, so eventually it does decent damage. It's super cheap. You can spam it all around either an entrance, if like a choke point where the enemies are walking in, you can spam it all around a defensive object, keep them away from it. It's awesome. Like, there's not a limit to how many of these shrapnel vortexes you can have going that I've found. It is super spammable. If you hold it, you throw out 4 shield satellites, and any ally who walks through it, so you, another Warframe, a companion, they get overshields, and it'll keep generating those overshields as long as it's going. So if you have a longer duration, it'll keep regenerating those overshields during that time. So it's constant. It's a different way of looking at shield gating. It's super, super great for you and your companion. And it means you don't have to worry about brief respite. You don't have to worry about decaying dragon key. It's just, hey, I got tons of shields. The second ability, Blaze Artillery. This is like auto aim on steroids. All right, you can put out, I think, 3 of these. You can cover technically more than a 360-degree radius, even though obviously that's not possible, but basically that just means 2 can overlap their field of vision easily. And you're going to be doing a bunch of heat damage to enemies. The great thing is, yeah, you want some ability strength, but really you want a good amount of ability duration, because the longer these go, the more hits they make, the more they scale their damage. So they can get up there and start doing serious damage to enemies over time. And they do heat damage. So that means Proteo wants you to equip Archon Vitality. So you get those extra heat procs. And then the more these things hit a single enemy, the more heat procs you're getting. And the more times you get a heat proc on something, the more that damage scales. So it gets really good really quickly. One of her bread and butter support role, and the thing you get from her when you throw her in the helmet, is Dispensary. Great ability. It's like they looked at Wisp, saw that people were complaining that you had to cycle through Wisp's motes, and they made the augment so you don't have to cycle through them, and they're like, you know what? People really wanted it to do everything all at once. We're going to make Dispensary do everything all at once. So it spits out energy orbs, health orbs, and universal ammo. Solves all your problems at once. And if you don't want to take a Protea, if you want to use like a really power hungry frame and you have some energy issues with it, well, hey, just take this and put it on them over an ability you're not using in that kit, and boom, energy issues are solved. Super solved. For fourth ability, it looks so fun. It's like the ability that they kind of highlight when you're going up against Protea in Deadlock Protocol, but then you actually see it in action on her, and it doesn't work the same way. It's not as good. And I just... The fact that it refunds all energy you use and all ammo you use is cool. It is her weakest ability. Going backwards to the starting point where you set it off is just not good. Like, the best I can say is, yeah, refunding your ammo and your energy is cool. The nice thing that DE did here is basically said, you never have to wonder which ability you should replace with a helmet ability. It's always going to be the 4. Always. You'd like, it's just a no-brainer. You just replace that. Well, yeah, if you want... Yes, always helmet off the 4th. Always. If you want a very versatile frame that can be used in just about any situation, offense, defense, support, she kind of does it all, get Protea. She is worth it. There we go. Good hype. All right. Hey, Vanish. So sarcastic. I do have food here. I want to eat that before it really gets too cold. I'm going to turn off the camera for a little bit. Once I'm done eating, I'm going to try to go through that quick. We will pop that camera on and get the 25 minutes of the fedora for you. I do want to eat. Yeah, Jennifer, so crossplay is definitely still here. It may be off by default. I think if you go over to, is it system? Yeah, system. Make sure cross-platform play is enabled. If it's X'd out, it's disabled. So make sure that checks there. And you should be good. All right, so I do have to play as Slova. Do we happen to have a Steel Path incursion that's going to want a Slova? Let's check, let's check, let's check. Hey, oh, it's an Arcwing mobile defense. Wait, Uranus. Press it on Uranus. That may not be actually Arcwing. Oh yeah, it's a submersible, so it's a normal Arcwing. So, that would be a good one for Slova. Anyone want to do some incursions? I mean, yeah, there is limited reason to want to use her for, but it's very limited. Usually, and what are you going to replace instead of her for? Like, what ability of hers are you giving up if you're trying to use her as a nuke? Honestly, if I'm going to make a frame nuke that's not normally a nuker, I'm probably going with Garuda. Better energy regeneration for nuking. You don't have to helmet, this is true, but how is she gonna be a nuker if you don't? She's gonna be... Like, if you just use her base kit, she's a much slower, less efficient nuker than the other nuke frames, honestly. Anyone down for incursions? Really? What's a 2035? Is that like an error code? Huh. Hey, Lure X3. Welcome in. Yeah, Soulframe. I am really... So far, we've just seen trailers, no gameplay or anything. I'm really curious to see what that's going to be like. Oh, it's a ban. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Shamel. That'll be really weird if I get that. Oh, Ninja, you're down? Alright, alright. Anyone else? Bans are until 2035. Whoa, that's got to be an issue. They're running on a skeleton crew right now. A lot of them are on Christmas vacation until next week, or holiday vacation, I should say. So, ooh, there are definitely going to be some people getting calls on their holiday going, we got to fix this. Sure, Dr. Crow. Yep. That's my IGN. Reach out. We can get you an invite. Got room for one more? It's funny, for vanilla Protea, I play it differently. I use the Blaze Artillery more than the grenades. I have seen people spam the grenades a lot, and it's like, It takes longer to kill things, and things get closer to what you're defending, if you're defending something. I'd be down for all incursions, Fiery. Just want to start with the mobile defense to get the Slova play request out of the way. We'll do the hype at least after a mission. Want to break it up. Okay, we had that issue earlier where somehow my cooldown got borked on roasts, and we had to do like I think a total of 3 or 4 hypes and roasts all together. So we need to get some gameplay in there. Dr. Crow, there we go. Room for one more, otherwise we'll open it up to a random. You can try it, Ninja. I am eating currently. Choose a frame, the corpus got sold. Yep. We have fun with the Pluto assassination, you say? So you weren't asking because you wanted to come. You were asking because you're like, ooh, punishment, yay. See, Shamel, the problem is you probably said out loud what you're looking for. At this point, I'm convinced the game uses your computer speakers and says, oh, that's what they're looking for. Let's not drop that. Crossfire is a spy. Good to know. Hey, Nidus. The refurbished Protea. Yep. Alright, screw it. No one else is stepping up. Here we go. Getting a Kuvazar, eh, Ninja?
These foes do Honor them.
It's probably going to be one of the last ones I actually go get.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Giving us some energy to start. Nice.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, there's a Latron Prime, there's a Latron Wraith, there's no Kuba Latron. On the Slova, I don't think I am. On the Gova, I am, but I don't think I am on the Slova. Using that augment.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, 30-minute affinity booster. Nice. So it was a rare little chest there we passed by. Ooh.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Low on energy. When you're low on energy, we call in the reserves.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You got suggested Latron Wraith. Okay, okay. Anything in particular with the Latron Wraith? I haven't used it too much. Chat would have to talk about that. Yeah, Wisp Prime should be coming out around June. So you got time on that, but that's also why I haven't put a Potato or Forma in my current Wisp, because I can wait. I'm patient.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ricotta unlocked. Alright, alright. Wisp is your most used frame. Oh yeah. That's gonna take some Forma then. She's worth it. She's definitely an excellent frame. Oh, guess who finally decided to show up? There we go. Like nothing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Judgment has been visited.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I don't think she knows how odds work.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
A valuable lesson.
Yeah, opening a small portal, just use the sun to kill your enemies. Exactly. We are almost through the food. Almost. And then we can bring the camera back and get the fedora on. Wait. I forget what the other ones were. Yeah. The concept behind her 4 is good. The execution is eh. 2 assassinations and a capture. And this Crossfire, Fiery says, is a spy? Hades, Pluto, Samath, Neptune. Wait, Samath is... Oh, Hyena Pack, that'll be easy. Hades. Oh, Ambulus. That's gonna be a pain in the ass on Steel Path. Okay. Okay. Let's start with this one to warm up. It's not difficult on regular Warframe. It just takes a while. The problem here, of course, is going to be killing the enemies fast enough so they don't reset them.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production.
All right, we got the hat on. That means it's all gonna go well. Nothing can go wrong here.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
I'm sorry, it was telling us to go through there. And now it's like, just kidding. Go backwards. Thanks, Vanish. At this point, I've gone with when in doubt. Some kind of RGB color scheme works. If you have a go-to color scheme, it makes matching your weaponry really easy.
Together to try and take you down. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
That was Steel Path? You're kidding me, right?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Revenant says, lasers? Screw lasers. Nobody don't... Ain't got no time for those lasers.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Low-key systems, woohoo! Yeah, Silent, that'd be nice. Gold, welcome back. Don't know if you can hear me around the ads. But welcome. Alrighty. We'll wait for the ads. Probably gonna do the next assassination, but we'll wait for those ads to finish up.
Just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the... Yeah.
Probably should consider taking the Christmas decorations down, shouldn't I? Just occurred to me. Artie says no. Why, Artie? It's the 26th. Christmas is forever. Really fiery. Ooh. No, we got a couple people already saying, nope, leave it up. Similar problem there. Yeah. I can see that. I probably will have a similar problem too. Alright, let's give her a shot. Gold, I said hi, welcome back. But you probably can't hear me because of ads. I think so, Ninja?
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animus somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor,
Ah, so they didn't start immediately, they just started almost immediately for you.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have
Got you.
Last, you're the shadow investor. You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled...
You're gonna buy some games during the Steam sale. I mean, hey. I think Elden Ring's finally on sale. If that's your kind of game. Alrighty, it is a Steel Path Incursion today. And honestly, I haven't finished farming Trinity for the helmet anyway, so it just kind of works out. Didn't have it unlocked, didn't have the node done on Steel Path, so lots of reasons.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Arr.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation.
When they're not on Steel Path, they are fine. They just take a lot of time. Like, I can solo it. I haven't tried it on Steel Path, but the normal one I can solo just fine.
And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
So we'll see how Steel Path goes, because that's a whole different beast.
Never underestimate the competition.
Yeah. It's just a time counter that you can't fast forward through. That's it. You just can't fast forward through it as much as you want to. Oh, you were on our side. Shit, didn't mean to blow you up. Sorry, buddy. Didn't realize you were a thrall. You're on our side too. Neat. Yeah, that's a big depends, Shamel.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Excuse me. Why don't you get near my ambulance? Dropship. Boom. Hacked ambulance delivered. Yeah. The 6. I feel like when it's not Steel Path, it's only 3. So 6? Oof. Yeah, big price difference too. Oh, yeah, then Steam Deck seems like a lower priority of the two, Shamel. Agree.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
Oh, it's 4. Well, either way, it's definitely more than the normal one. So basically, it's like, this takes even longer on Steel Path because reasons. And you only get 3 hack failures, too. Still. So that doesn't go up. Less margin for error.
Fire the artillery!
Oh, yeah. Artillery. Watch out for the airstrikes. Dang. I mean, I'm probably up there too, Shamel. Oh, it's more depending on squad size, so that's why it's so few, because I was doing it solo so much when I started trying to farm Trinity. Gotcha. It's squad size dependent. Okay. That makes sense. Well, hopefully this is the part, this drops the part I'm missing for Trinity, so we can just start making her for helmet fodder and MR fodder. That'd be super handy. I would not complain. Let's do it. I don't remember which piece I'm missing, but hopefully this gives me the one I'm missing. All right, third of the way there. We got this, squad.
Don't let anything go to waste.
You got it in 3? Screw you, Fiery. Screw you, buddy. With all due respect. Oh yeah, this is where you get 2 at a time. Okay.
Get the team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Try it. I dare you. What main board do you want to go for? At this point, whatever it is, probably want to get something that supports DDR5. If you get a one that supports DDR4, you are just getting something that's already obsolete. So whatever you decide on, make sure it supports DDR5. Oh, 7000 is only DDR5. Well, there you go. That helps. I didn't realize that. It's basically something that's relevant to your RAM. It's, DDR4 and DDR5 are not compatible with each other. DDR5 is the newest iteration. So, all I'm saying is make sure if you're gonna do that, get the most up to date. But apparently, what Schemmel was already getting only supports DDR5, so hey.
Last, how are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, Fiery, you made this sound worse than it actually is. Yeah, more expensive, yes. I mean, naturally, when tech becomes outdated, it starts to drop in price, of course.
My way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
All right. Oh, there are a bunch of them obnoxious, but off the top of my head, no, I haven't looked.
Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Have not looked. Yes, all of them. Nice. Oh, there you go. You narrowed it down, Shamel. Ooh, we're looking good. There we go.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
Does it though? I mean, yeah, it does.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this.
Fraud.
I'm sorry, Animal.
So lightly veiled. That's fun. It's going up there. Is it gonna go boom? Let's watch it go boom. We earned the boom. Oh wow, that clipping is awful.
What was that? My ship?
Look at that clipping.
Module, eject it now.
Maybe I need to report that. Oof.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands.
That was some bad clipping.
Proxies still exist.
Ah, he clips when he runs too. That collar is just a pain in the ass. Trinity Neuroptics. We'll see if that helps. Main boards. I like Asus, personally. Yeah, I agree with Fiery. I like Asus. Yeah, depends what you're looking for. All right, let me quick see if I have Trinity parts or not. Nope, it is the chassis I was missing, of course. I thought it was the chassis. Yay, it's the Trinity chassis that I still need. Ooh. ASRock is fine, or ASRock, however you say that. Not a big fan. The first one I used from them, I had to RMA. They claim they got it working fine, but nah, I did the same things with the first one as I did with the second one they sent me, and I got the second one working. The first one was not working. It was just DOA out of the box, so I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that they got it working when I sent it in. Yeah, I think MSI is pretty good too. So, Atlas. Alright. Capture, crossfire. Let's do a pallet cleanser. Let's do a capture. Still have to farm for Trinity. Yeesh. I have a hard time believing on that board I sent back that, yes, Rocktex got it working fine, because I did nothing different with the new one, and that one was working on the first try. The other one never was working.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Target located. Bring them in.
Got him.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Damn nullifiers. Sorry, there was a cephalon fragment. I had to stop for a minute.
So you conquer yourself.
Interesting how acolytes didn't show up during the ambulance fight. You notice that? We were definitely there for over 5 minutes, but no acolytes spawned. And then I'd just be knocking into walls there, Ninja. Well, they never show up in assassinations? Okay. Well then. I didn't realize that. Oh, I know. One more. It's weird. Usually we get randoms in the incursions because people want the steel essence, but we haven't gotten a single random. So maybe in our squad we have like a crossplay mismatch or something. I've got it on, someone else has it off. Yes, Ninja. You can do them without a rank 30 frame, correct. They're basically your normal Steel Path mission with bonus essence for doing it. Still don't have a Profit Taker Articula. Need to do more Exploiter and more Profit Taker. I don't have the Shocking Step Ephemera from Exploiter. And I just need more standing and, you know, credits along the way from Profit Taker is nice. Also need to make that Larkspur. Yes. Everything you do with incursions counts towards your unlocking your Steel Path star chart, and if you unlock a node on a planet you didn't have access to, now you do. It's great. Really great.
Accept your death.
I like how it's marked as Crossfire, but yeah, just like Fiery said, it's a spy. Well, don't fuck this up, he says to himself as someone who has definitely fucked this up before. I don't know, I'll head towards B, I suppose. Because it's a thing to do.
Look out for increased security measures.
Oh, Dr. Crow's way up there. I'll see what... Oh, Dr. Crow's going for B, it looks like. So I'll go C. Dr. Crow already beat me to B. C it is. You just aura form at Ivara. No regrets. Wait, I have regrets. Nice.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
No regrets, except for the part where you immediately have regrets.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent.
There we go.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Got it. Like a pro.
Get to extraction.
Duration is too low to get anything from dispensary. It told me to go this way. Now you're telling me to go the other way. Second time today it's done that. It's like, go this way. Oh wait, no, that is not the right way. It's getting real old. Markers, real old. Well, at least we haven't gotten that weird band Shemmel was talking about. What is ECC? You have 20 Forma blueprints and 3 Forma. Yeah, you gotta get cracking there, Fiery. Gotta get those cooking. That was one of the smoothest spies ever. Especially for not taking a spy frame. Hey, look at that. Ivara chassis. Don't need it, but it's there. Error correcting code. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like something most consumers are not going to need. What the hell is a bit flip? Nice, Ninja. Oh, what the? Why do I have 2 clocks going? Excuse me, game. I just wanted one up here. Why is there one down here? What? That's weird, game. That is weird.
Hey.
Wait, Nightmare missions, Syndicate missions, Void Floods, Railjack.
Till then.
Lots of things to do. Squad. Any of those stick out? Do we want to do maybe some Void Storms? Get some Corrupted Hollow Keys, pop some relics? What you all feeling? Hollow Key missions? Hey, you read my mind. You were definitely typing that as I was speaking. I'm down for Void Storms. Dr. Crow, how about you? And if so, do we have anyone else who would like to? You're down? Alright. Alright. Hey, Artie. We just finished up the Steel Path Incursions, and we're looking at that Nightwave going, Void Storms sounded nice. Finish working on the Lich. Nice. I mean, you know, Sarcastic did all those subs, so we had to run it. We had to wear the hat for quite a bit here. Oh yeah, timer's up. I was watching it when there was like a minute and a half left, and I was like, okay, we'll check on that soon. And then a minute and a half went by, and it's like, I thought that was only 20 seconds. Lisbeth, you did. Hollow key. You want to hop in? It's like, ears perked up. Hollow keys, you say? Oh, did you see? You can hop in? All right. Did you see what's available right now for the tenant weapons? It's really good options. Really, really good options. The only one that's awful is the Tenant Ferox. Everything else is 56 to 59% with its element. Yep, like Shamel when I mentioned Eidolons. Exactly. Next, the Exterminate? Let's see. Ninja probably cannot hear me. I'm gonna take a look here. Ooh, we got options. Skirmish are also super quick. Exterminate's fine, but Skirmish are like super quick. See, the only Veil... Ooh, Axie Skirmish. If we do this Axie Skirmish, it's Veil. Highest, we can get the most corrupted hollow keys out of it. Maybe some different weapon drops. Yeah, it should be pretty quick as a Skirmish. I mean, the Axie... Yeah, because it's Veil, it's going to be more hollow keys than the Exterminate. The other thing... So we've got a couple options if we want to go best return on hollow keys. Sorry, I'll stop until... Alright, ads should be done. So if we want to go best return on hollow keys, the 2 Veil missions are probably what we want to focus on. So there's the Skirmish that's higher level, but is mostly focused on just nuking the fighters with like a little bit of going inside. Otherwise, there's the Survival, which will take a little bit longer because you got to do 5 minutes of survival, but it's lower level, so you don't need as much firepower. Those are probably our best bets. Oh, which way do you all lean? From what I've been reading, Shamel, the Ryzen motherboards are a little bit more efficient than the Intels. They don't run as hot. They run a little bit quicker, I think. But the Intel graphics cards are superior to the Ryzen ones, yeah. Hey, Trait. Yes, thanks, Artie. Sorry, we may be able to bring that channel point redemption back soon. It was being abused before. No preference, anyone, between Skirmish or... I don't think I saw anything... Squad, nope. No one has a preference, really? Okay. Eh. More affinity, that I don't know. The survival's really good for Necromech affinity. I don't know about Warframe affinity. I mean, if you want affinity, why don't we try the survival then? We'll just go to the 5-minute mark and then reset because you get more hollow keys that way, but... Hey, hey. Eh. Right, Fiery? Don't die. That's what railjacks and necromechs and operators are for, right? Right. Yes, yes it does. No, that's not Warframe Arsenal. I'm sorry. It's not. It's Aleka Frame.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Hi, Shamel. Alright, does someone want to do the bonus objective? You want me to go for the bonus objective? What are we thinking?
Of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
No one else wants to. I will. I'll shoot myself over there.
All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is.
Oh, Dr. Crow, you're gonna do it?
Priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Yep, you got it. Okay.
Cyclops array.
Cool.
Open fire. Give them hell. Freight linker on scope. Abandoned. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Ghost train boarded. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. Scabs missed a few things.
Got them all back there?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
There we go.
Ship secure. Good work.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It's still active. Cyclops array. Open fire.
Alright, we got someone taking that. Awesome. Alright, where are those other stupid security nodes? Because they're not marked. There's one. There they are.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
There's one.
Storm is becoming more severe.
There's another one. Perfect.
Corpus Marines, board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Cyclops array.
There we go.
Have them. Fire at will. Crew, void seam formation detected near you.
Alright. Whoever. There we go. Enter the obelisk. Cool, cool.
Secondary fighters.
And the relic's already cracked. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's get the hell in there. Boom. Aleka is Overwolf, yes. Yep, element percentage is pure RNG, correct.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Yeah, if you can run Overwolf, then you can run Aleka Frame. Don't need to be, it's not related to streaming or anything, it is
Life support has been
just
cut
an
off.
add-on.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Threatening me with a good time there, Lotus. Alright, speaking of leveling a necromag, let's level the weapon. Uva Grattler, power up! So obviously Ninja, I'm sure you already know, but if you're trying to get affinity for Ivara, you're not going to get it while you're in your Necromech. That's all going to your Necromech stuff, so. I'm sure you know, I'm just throwing that out there in case you or anyone else forgot or didn't know. But I mean, what, you're Legend Rank 2, so yeah, I'm sure you know. Your mech is 13. Gotcha. I figured it was intentional. But also saying that helps anyone else who maybe didn't know. So it was twofold. Isn't the affinity range further in this too, since you have shared drops, or am I wrong? I could be making that up.
Life support incoming.
It gives more info than the wiki. Yeah, it's super helpful. Unfortunately, only available to PC players, but the fact that it's available is awesome. And unless they drastically change what it does, you shouldn't worry. You shouldn't have to worry about getting banned or anything from Warframe, because it literally only pulls information that is visible to you. It just compiles it and tracks it much better than you manually tracking it. But it does the same thing you could do manually, just far more efficient. Oh yeah, this Grattler is getting up there. It'll definitely be maxed before we leave. We have seconds left. Just chill. Slow your roll there, Seth. I know, it's ignoring physics. You see it scrape the top there and then it just goes through. No damage to the mech, no damage to the door frame. Alright, so we should go extract now so we can maximize our hollow key potential. Dang, I do need that Forma, but that is a Korra set right there. And Nikana Prime, which is... Oh, it's vaulted. Crap. We're going with that. Alright. I still plan on extracting because best bet at hollow keys, I just... when in doubt, grab a relic. That's it. And that is an old i7. I know Korra sells for more. I know. I'm aware. But it's also the whole... I probably should have done that to make a set, if we're being honest. I should have done that. It would have been the better bet. Oh well. Yeah, I am aware Korra sells for more, but I don't know. I saw vaulted and I was like, I'm not really going to assemble the set unless it drops for me. Korra is still very much unvaulted. Was it the best choice? Arguably no. But it's the choice I made and I float by it. Hollow key, hollow key, hollow key, hollow key. Come on. Give us those 10 hollow keys. Endo, I need endo. Like you wouldn't believe. Come on. Kazum, most frames are vaulted right now. The better question is who isn't vaulted. Yes, Andre, you have to install Overwolf to use a Leica frame. Alright, let's see, can we do another survival? Ooh, we might be able to get in there under the wire. Yeah, no keys, I know. So, could have gone better, but hey. Yeah, let me see. Who isn't vaulted right now? Baruch Prime, Revenant Prime, Korra Prime. I think Hero Prime's still available. Who else? Yeah, Kazum. No, there are just so many that, yeah, most are vaulted. That doesn't mean they're not obtainable, though. Like, there are plenty of people who have relics to potentially get them. There are plenty of people who are selling the parts if you have the platinum that you can trade them. So there are ways to get them, even if they're not available to just farm up. Garuda's available, yes. Gara. Yeah, there are some very good frames that are available to farm right now. Alright, bonus objective. If someone wants to get in the cannon. We are in range for the cannon. Let you launch yourself, or if you want me to, let me know. Someone's good, alright. Towards the obelisk we go.
Cyclops array, blow that railjack out of the sky. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Good eye.
Security node, security node.
Let's take the fight to them.
There we go. Now we have a priority target.
Deploy a cruise ship.
Someone's already over there. Cool, you got that then.
Cruise ship.
We got boarded. That's what I thought.
We are boarded.
Yeah. We'll get there in a minute.
Look away. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Cyclops array. Lock weapons on rail track. Destroy it! Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Alright. Halfway to our reactant as well. Nice.
Void storm intensifying.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Bam. Take that. There you go.
It's still active. Cyclops array. Open fire.
Cruise ship down. Hey, Joe Astor. Yeah, Revenant Prime is nice frame. Some clipping issues with the collar, but functionally great frame.
Commanders, mobilize and attack. Crew,
All right,
strategic targets disabled.
let's drop into the obelisk. I'm sorry, what? What do you think you're doing here? It's my ship.
Have been boarded, and here is the BT.
And they're dead.
Orders neutralized.
WF info. Personally, no, Sandre. I do not.
This ship for supplies.
Don't know about anyone else, but I do not.
Trigger the alarm.
Nice, Gold. Congrats. Had that happen before. It's always an awesome feeling.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving
Nice, Joe.
alive.
Yeah, Oberon Prime, I haven't done too much with just yet. Good support frame. He's kind of like the paladin. You know, if you want to compare to Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of thing. He's tanky, but he can also support himself and his allies. Yeah, Harrow is a solid frame. I need to do more with Harrow. I say that about a lot of frames.
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah, I think because pickups are shared here, affinity has no end in these, so that's also why these Railjack survivals are really nice for affinity. I don't think it cares how far you get away from your squad mates, you're always in affinity range. Yeah, I don't see anyone near... Oh, Lisbeth's way over there. That should be more than 50 meters. Hey, Joe Astor. Yeah, so basically for Revenant Prime, what you want to do, anything that needs Argon, make that the last thing you pick up. Make sure you've got all your other materials. When you've got all your other materials, go get Argon. Like, it's pretty easy to find it in the Void. It is a rare drop, quote unquote, but it's pretty easy to find it. Because it doesn't just come from the special cases that it's in. It can drop from normal cases, it can drop from enemies.
Capsule is now available.
So it's fairly easy to get as a resource. So yeah, it blows that it decays, but you'll get it. We did a Void mission today just because it was part of something that we were doing in general. And we got Argon from it without even trying.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening.
No one was like, ooh, yay, Void, I'm looking for Argon. It just came. It just dropped for us. Only been playing 6 weeks, yeah. Yeah, you'll get the Void soon enough. No rush, take your time. Yeah, especially because there's so much to do in this game. If you try to rush it too much, you can definitely burn yourself out. Yeah. Take it slow, make sure you're having fun and not just grinding it. I don't remember what planet Thebes is on. The best way to level stuff is going to be your highest Railjack survival available, which is generally in the Vale, Proxima. Would you recommend for protection objectives? It depends. Cora can be good, but she gets squishy in really high level, like Steel Path and stuff. If you can keep it up, Frost Snow Globe is still a decent protection. I also like Gara for those sometimes.
Category 5. 5 is the worst.
Who else? There's definitely one or two that I'm forgetting about. There's a nice nuke build for Garuda using Thermal Sunder that can literally do what it says on the box, just nuke everything. Ooh, I don't think I have that. Oh, that's the only part I do have. I'll take another. Yeah, the nice... we should extract again, so that we can maximize Alokis. The nice thing about Railjacks is even if you don't have one yourself, if you've got friends, clanmates, whatever, they can taxi you there or just take you on theirs. I mean, that's what people did with me when I was starting out. They're like, hey, you might like Railjack, come try this out. No, by the way, you'll get a bunch of stuff you'll eventually need for it anyway just by coming along, so... Gold says Frost is, in their opinion, one of, if not the best for defense, but MR5, yeah. Frost can be outclassed by other strategies rather than just the globe. Frost's bread and butter used to be the globe. Now Frost is more about avalanche.
Love folks who love what they do.
Hey, Halakis. That's nice. Carmine Penta receiver, okay. Yay. 10 hollow keys and Carmine Penta receiver. Had to tell chat. Alright, so we could go again, or we could potentially look at Eidolons. We'd be a little bit late for the night cycle. But how many of you need one more? Oh, okay, that should be done now. So squad, how many need like one more for the night wave? For railjack missions? No, Ninja, 10 is the most you can get, but only Veil has the potential to drop 10 at a time. One more railjack? Alright. We can definitely keep going. Navigation console. Void storms. So the only Veil right now is the skirmish. So it's gonna be a lot more of killing. Yeah, we got 10 gold. That's weird. Yeah, Veil should be dropping 10. I'm sure it wasn't like an Axie relic, but on Pluto, maybe? Ninja? Like, you saw Axie, so you assumed Veil, but it was actually Pluto? Maybe that's what it was? Yeah, that's 25% of the way to the next Tenet weapon. It's hard to say, Ninja, but it should be 10 for Veil. Oh, shit, we've been boarded. I'm sitting there selecting a relic, and we've been flipping boarded. Almost died twice just now to that.
Another job well executed.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Crew, energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grineer ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Alright. We'll get you within range. Oh, we got 2 people already. And we have a bonus objective. Nice.
Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives.
Thought it was the storm. Nope. We were boarded and we had no clue.
Derelict spotted. Your call.
Nice, there we go.
Take what you can and get him out. Remember what happened last time.
What happened last time? I don't remember. Tell me. Oh, we'll go get that radiator. Hold on.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Where? There it is. Radiator down.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting. Incoming ram sleds about to ring the doorbell. One down. One to go.
Oh shit, ship killer's shooting us.
Exterior weak point exposed.
Radiator, where are you? Come on.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
There it is. Radiator down.
Grineer war vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin.
Eventually there is a main story quest. Gold. It's gonna walk you through what you need to do to get it. So you'll eventually be forced to farm it.
Will take some time to parse these millions of files. Meantime, enjoy your new jets. Reading large translation signature.
Alright, we're gonna get away from the ship killer. Should be out of range now.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Definitely feel like I was more set up for survival. Because I can't just spam my nuke option. Oh, I'm about to blow it up. Yeah, I was parking to blow it up. Sorry, if you needed intrinsics, you should have said something so I didn't blow you up.
On remaining targets. There it is. Blast that radiator.
Another radiator, you say? Radiator down.
One radiator down. Make it two. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Ooh, hold on. We're gonna get that radiator quick and then we'll come back to that one. Alright. Radiator done for.
Core is exposed. Key components marked. Destroy them. Scratch one ship killer. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Boom. At that time you weren't in the cruise ship. So that's good.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy morale
There we go.
Fighters are peeling off.
Of course.
Lonely breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. We have a fire. Cannot blame them for trying.
I mean, we can blame him for trying.
Fire crew, stand down.
Nice. All right. Oh, look at that. They're running.
Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Yeah, we aren't blowing up any crewmates this time.
On scope. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
All we have left are cruise ships, so someone should just kind of stay in the forward artillery. Unless we were just... Ah, shit, we hit one of the engines. There we go. Yeah, all we have left are cruise ships. So unless someone's trying to go for sabotages, might as well just park and forward artillery. There we go. Someone is gonna sabotage. All right, we got people to kill.
We are burning. Deal with it. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Flames extinguished.
Yeah, you had to reload. Okay. I figured that might be what happened. It's all good. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Alright, we'll take the core prime neuros.
Pacified. Ship killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Fire alert resolved.
Nice. Sevagoth systems. Don't care. I want holo keys. You didn't give me holo keys. You're useless to me, game. I don't think we got holo keys. Seeker volley is nice though. If you don't have that, that is a nice pickup. Highly recommend Seeker volley. Yeah, GG everyone. You got those 3 railjack missions. Oh, you needed the Sevagoth systems. Congrats. Glad someone got something they needed there then. Very nice. I was worried that was going to be like a wasted pickup. But congrats then. Still need the Octavia Prime chassis gold. You got many things you needed. Well, hey, I'm glad we got something there. So we definitely are kind of far into the night cycle already. So I don't know about hitting Eidolons this time. Do we want to keep going for some more holo keys? Let's see if we have more options or if it's just the 6. So if we're doing Veil, it's still just the skirmish. Well, which I'm not on the best frame for a skirmish, unless I'm away crew.
Visitors, your short lives are about to become cramped in misery. Alert. Fires. Alert. Ram sled teams neutralized. Flames.
Ninja says keys. Oh, you're gonna... Lisbeth has to hop out. Sounds good. We'll get you to the dry dock and bank what we've got so far. Yeah. Ojo sounds good. Ninja needs to go do stuff now, too. Alright,
That's what she said.
Fire crew, stand down.
Mission complete. Excellent.
That's what she said, you say. Hey, we got some holo keys. We maxed out our Grattler. Got that nice Cora part. We got a Nikana part. That was a good run. It was a good run. Yeah, thanks all. It was fun. Enjoy your real life stuff. Hopefully it's not too bad. I wish there was a button here to just say scrap all. I would love to do that. You definitely get to a point where you're like, I don't need any of this. There might be one of them that I need that I'm just not aware of, but... You know what, we'll hold on to that. We can double check that. I think my guns are good. Wait, middle mouse? Seriously? Nope, that doesn't do it. You had me going there for a second. Or do you mean over... Ah, over one you have multiples of. Okay. No, I mean scrap every frickin' thing here. That's what I want. Middle mouse does help for the individual things. But I literally want to scrap everything. You know? Yeah, it's good for the stacks. I don't have Zetki engines. Okay, so Levon plating. Weird. Yeah, it's max, doesn't offer anything unique. Okay. There we go. Nice. We have more endo again. Much more endo. All right. No, if the squad was down for going back out, I would have stayed longer, but I think this may be a good time to call it. So put me on for about 6 hours. I've been sore, so I probably need to stretch more, get up, limit myself to being sedentary. So actually call it close to my normal time might be a good idea. Yeah, I could maybe do some tri-caps, but I don't know. Like, I've been getting some real soreness from being so sedentary. So I think I need to maybe call it. And there are also some things behind the scenes that I wanted to do that I wasn't able to do over the weekend. So let's take a look at what we can raid out. I will be back tomorrow for sure. Who can we go drop a raid to? Ooh, Clever Girl is on. Let's go say hi to Clever Girl. All right. Yeah, Dr. Crow, thanks for hopping in. It was nice meeting you. It was nice hanging with you. So everybody, thank you all for hanging out today, for chatting, for lurking, following, subbing, hopping in the squads. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for the gift subs. Yes. Thank you all. So I'll be back tomorrow. If you haven't already followed, follow for notifications when I go live. Currently, my schedule is about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I'm a Warframe content creator, so I primarily stream Warframe. Yes, I'm thinking, I actually, one of the reasons I want to get off is I want to go through my stock and see what I can do as a big thank you giveaway later this week for helping me get Warframe content creator, because I just got there and it's all thanks to all of you. So I want to go, one of the things I want to do is go take a look at that and figure out when I can hook you all up with prime parts. We'll have to be limited to PC because there's no cross trading. That wouldn't be a DE sponsored giveaway, but do want to take a look at that. Yeah, Dr. Crow, absolutely. We play a lot with the community here, so if you're getting kind of sick of solo, I'm online, let me know. But yeah, everybody, hang out. We're gonna go raid Clever Girl, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Before I go, be sure to copy and paste that into her chat. Let her know where you're coming from. And stick around. I'm going to run the credits quick to properly thank everyone, and then we'll raid out. So have a good one.
Oh, this is that curio. Never mind. I do know it.
Like, sometimes...
I thought it was a medallion. My bad.
I'm super... Oh my gosh, Kadoma! Hi, everybody! You just... Miss Warrior Cat! Or maybe you caught it real quick. I don't know. Anyway, welcome, Raiders! Hello, PT Hunter. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a second here. Thank you so much, Kadoma.
Oh, welcome.